waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky.
What's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. Day 15, wipe coding until I find for Nexa. This one, as you see, the agentic coding workspace that I built until find 1,000 users for it. So right now I have 8 paid users and we are, let me tell you exactly, 392 in revenue. So this is our journey. So right now we have 8 paid users, 992 to go. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hey Philip, what's up? How are you, bro? Good to see you, man. You're the first one. How are you? Mimi, welcome. What's up, bro? How are you guys? How was your day? And how are you doing right now? Amazing. Just got off the work. I'm on a vacation. In the next 12 days, a lot of wipe coding my way. Oh, nice. That's I think it's gonna be great, right? I'm fine and an amazing day. You look fresh. Yeah, I look fresh. I changed my t-shirt. Now today I wear red color. I'm usually like I'm fan of black t-shirt, but today I have this one. And one of another reason that I'm fresh a little bit because today I took a little bit rest. Having like it's been I can say like now 4 hours that I'm start working, and took a little bit more rest today. And right now I'm currently, because I have very limited usage, as you see right now from my cloud account, I have only 5% left, right? And today when I came and I started working, I had 6% left. So I used today about 1%. Now I can say like 2% of my cloud usage, and I have been using Opus as a orchestrator, or in this case I'm using Fable, as you see. And for sub agent or for workers, it uses Grok 4.6, and to be honest with you, it's working so well, and I love this new working with Nexa, especially with the workflow. Now I'm like telling Opus or Fable to use Grok 4.6, and Grok 4.6 is fast and also very cheap, and I use my X account for it, right? And I connected because I do have 2 X accounts. One is for my and another is for Nexa. And then let me show you how much it used today. And it didn't use a lot, to be honest with you. And it's using like 5, 6, 4 agents. And even for the smaller stuff, I use Grok 4.6. And I have been amazing day today. And if this because I started with a smaller test, like I started with smaller UI stuff, right? And then I saw, okay, it could do it, and I start to increase the weight of the test and task. And right now this one is a little bit stronger task, because this is about resizing and more better performance. So if after this new dev build that we ran, and if it did good, I think this is gonna be the new way of me working. Like I will use Grok 4.6 as a hands or workers, and Fable as an orchestrator or the main agent. And thankfully, gratefully, we do have support without any extra headache that other people face and setting this kind of workflow for their self. We do have it in clean chat in Nexa. So that's good thing, right? What's the plan for today? What are we working? How can I buy it? Grok. Oh, Grok, I got the X account. You see, okay, this is my X account. I can show you. Let me show you. This is my X account that I use. I have a premium plus for my Nexa, so I used all day today, and not only today, like I used yesterday as well. And my usage is like I used only 15% of my weekly. It's very good. And I use like Fable and Opus for orchestrator, and then the rest as a hand. What's the plan for today, Philip? Today the plan is this is my list for, I already pushed an update for 2.1 yesterday, but this is for today's, right? For version 2.0.2. First of all, update UI top right corner, a drop down as well. Like there was a bug that when the update was available, when you were moving your mouse, that card was under the any panel, and if you go to setting under that page in setting and plugins, that's what I fixed, and this is how it looks in the Discord. I have it as well here because that was a bug report from Chris. Okay, this was the issue. This was the issue. You see, when the update was available or you were moving your mouse, it was showing under the panel, and now I did fix it. So now after this update, that update and details will be on top of the panels. This is fixed. This is one thing. Another thing that I worked Nexa Media. So I improved Nexa Media to be a little bit faster. Right now it's a little bit slow because I try to make like the best quality thumbnail. For example, I can show you today's thumbnail that I built, and I used Nexa Media, right? So this is Nexa Media, which I built using for two stuff, which is one is for my video, Nexa multi-agent, one chat, 3 agents, which is like Fable as an orchestrator, and GPT-5 5.6 Soul and Grok 4.6 Soul as a worker. So this is I post the video on the YouTube and Grok and X today, and for today's swipe query as well I used this is now the new media of Nexa, which is it's super good. Honestly, it's creating very, very nice and clean thumbnail. And if you have been here, I have been using this one, like this is the one also created by Nexa. This is also created by Nexa. This is also created by Nexa, and this is also, right, I'm using for my thumbnail, and these are the one that I deleted, so I have to remove it from here. This is what improved with the if you like someone want to design any logo or this kind of stuff, so this is gonna be very helpful in Nexa Media. This is another thing that I improved a lot. And let me show you the other thing, which is gonna be the screen rendering in Windows. Sometime it had issue when you were putting your Nexa idle, then it was becoming completely, then you had to like minimize and maximize to see. In version 2.01 I have like that issue. That's the one fixed. And also another fix that I did is Grok logo. Before it was, as you see, it was X account logo, and I improved and I changed that one to have like proper Grok logo. This is another thing I fixed. And also I added a search bar for projects and thread. Right now it is in this update that we have currently, as you see right now, if I go to local, now you see the new search that you can select like project. This will search on any project that you have in Nexa. If you go to like thread, you can search the thread inside Nexa. For example, we search like any thread like hi, right? So it's gonna show the thread. Another thing is that this PC. If you wanna like any project you have on your PC, you do not need to go to add project, blah blah blah, right? And you can like search, and it's gonna, you can find it. You can find it on your PC and you can directly add. So this is another thing, but in the next one I moved from here to this one. So from this area, when you click on add project, you will see that search here, and the reason is because now it took so much space on the top. So we need to clean this up, and we have to have like a little bit more room. That's why this is gonna be in here. And I have an idea for Nexa. I will post it in the Discord. Yeah, sure, of course. Have you tried Meta? No, I have not. Just bought Nexa. What? Really? You bought Nexa? Don't make me like this, Mimi. You bought Nexa with what? With PayPal or Stripe? Stripe? Oh, okay. Let me check. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Thank you for supporting, man. Thank you so much. I hope you like Nexa, man. I worked so hard on this one, and the main, like, it's a validation for me that you, like, if someone buying Nexa, the money is important. Of course, it is important, but the more important things for me is the validation of my idea and the Nexa. And thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Now you're the ninth one, and I really thanks for that. I like it. That's why I'm buying it. And that too lifetime, that's a good deal. Yeah, it is a really good deal. If you think about it, a lot of people doesn't understand the value of Nexa right now. It has a lot of stuff that will I'm not like, because I build it, honestly. Look, you cannot do this one in any other ADE. You cannot do this. That you have like Fable in one clean chat, like properly manage grok and have plan for it, verify for it, save your tokens, and you cannot do this in any other ADE. Every other ADE is like, if they are offering something like agent orchestrator, blah blah blah, they are like so complicated. In Nexa, we do have it like in one chat you can do everything. Like you can have work with one agent, multiple agent, one provider, multiple provider. If you hit one rate limit in one, you can just switch the other, continue. Even the new feature that we just added, as you see, I think, have you noticed it or no? If you click on the recap now, as you see, there is a setting. You can just turn it on, right? Click on the recap. Boom. No recap yet because there is you choose your for example, providers, codecs, grok, or whatever. I choose Luna because this is smart and cheap. Now after I choose the 5, like after 5 turn, automatically recap for you. But if you want to run it now, you can run it. You can click on run, right? So it's gonna automatically recap what you did in the trade. It's so effective. There's like you do not need to like scroll up if you have like longer thread to see what I did. You just click on the recap and you can like choose you want like deep recap, standard, or shorter. As you see, I'm on standard and this is the recap. Now it shows what I did in this one exactly, and it's gonna be okay, what is still open. These are like feature that helps a lot. What's up, FSD driver? Riza, after you launch Bridgemine stop streaming. He know Nexa is better than Bridge. I don't know. But I got yesterday they did. I was not happy because every day I was posting my progress on the Discord of Bridgemine, right? The mod was jealous yesterday because I said, oh, today I had 2 sale, and honestly, no one from Bridgemine bought no one from Bridgemine Discord, not saying community, bought Nexa, right? I was just updating as a like, okay, as a motivational, like, okay, if I can do, you can do, like everyone can do if you just put your hard work, right? That's what the main motive, like I was posting daily because I'm also part of Vibaton, and I wanted like to have like the highest score for also win the prize, which is like, I think for the first number is 2.5k. I'm like putting all the hard work, right? I'm posting on the Discord, on the school, streaming every single day. I have now users, people paying for the product, so the product is proven. And the mod just deleted my post and they said, oh, you're just here to promote yourself. I'm like, no, it's not about myself. It's just also because I cleanly on that post, there was no link, nothing. I just wrote it, okay, this is just for inspiration. And they just removed. Maybe it's not Matthew, but the mod did it. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna post here anymore. It's okay. What happened on Bridge? I think he posted yesterday that he's busy with some family. He's a good guy, honestly. Himself is a good guy. I don't know, like, even the mods is not. Someone did remove my post yesterday, which is annoying because I was like, it was all the way afternoon on US time, right? I was just posting when I ended up the stream. I was like, oh, I had like three sale, I think, or two sale like yesterday. For example, I just posted and and that one, they removed it. I'm like, oh, it's okay, no problem. But Matthew told me, not told me, everyone like, okay, be active on social media, on X, on Discord, on school. And I was just following that, right? That's why I was posting on the Discord and everything. That's my like take on. And I'm like, I'm not complaining. He's a really good guy himself. I don't know. I hope it's just yeah, he's updating his app and he's looking on many things nowadays. But yeah, it's common. Don't worry, everyone is making an ID and AD. Yeah, I know. It's a common thing. I don't care about, like, it's not Nexa, right? There's a lot of AD right now, but if you choose Nexa, so you have your own reasons. If you choose, like, even free ADs exist. If you choose like Orca, which is free, and I didn't use it, but some people says it's good. But I don't know, like some people said that Orca is for poor people. They were just joking, right? There was a guy, Mikasa was like, oh, Orca is for poor, it's poor version of Nexa for poor people. I'm like, man, $49 is not expensive. It is not. Initially, Bridge didn't know what your app did, but when he realized Nexa is direct competitor on Bridge, then he changed his attitude. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I don't know about it, honestly. If he tell me, direct me, I swear I will not post or anything. But he asked us, you can ask Philip, he is also in the Wyberton. The first day when we had a meeting, he just clearly asked us, be active on Discord, especially X, on Wyberton, post community, all those stuff, right? Not spamming, basically. But that's what I did. I'm like, when I started streaming, I was posting. When I had some progress, I was updating. And if that thing is against anything that he doesn't like or his team doesn't like, I'm okay with it, right? Even if they ban me, I'm still grateful because he gave me opportunity. I was like talking on his channel. That's also like the thing that I'm taking as a how to say in English, like I'm happy with him, basically. I hope he is happy with me. I hope. And yes, he said to get your product out publicly on X and socials. Yes, he said, and he even like posted the X strategy for us, everything. I don't know, but they just removed my post yesterday, which is annoying. Do you know I have my own ADE too? But the thing is that if I need to improve it, I have to give it a time, and when it can do something else, then why not buying a good product, right? Yeah, thank you. I know you do have your own ADE. But look, what does Nexa does? Like, do you know any other ADE that be able to do like so clearly? Look, I used in this task. Guys, please stay with me. I'm gonna zoom. You just look yourself. It's just for a motivational purpose only. Okay, nothing show off or something. You see, this task took 37 minutes. You can say 38 minutes. And what I was using for this task, Fable. You see, on high, not medium, not low. But my usage was 95% of weekly. And in 37 minutes with this task, Fable was the main agent, and it used, as you see, if I click on the workflow, right? It used like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Grok 4.6 for this task. And it verified the task and it just did everything. Fable did it. But the worker was Grok 4.6. And you see, it used only 2% of my 5-hour limit and 1% of my weekly in 37 minutes. Why? Because Nexa has that ability of agent orchestrator built in natively that Fable can use Grok, can use Codex, can use anything else, right? And it helps a lot. and especially your work will be high quality, because Fable is like reviewing, Fable is like checking everything, and the work is cheap because Grok is doing the work, or any other cheaper model that you like saying. These are the things that I think Nexa is very good at it. It's not that I built it. I'm telling you, you can try for yourself and you can compare, right? It's just welcome, bro, to the stream. Encouraging law. Hello, sorry if I saying wrong. How long does it took you to build Nexa? If I open the browser in Nexa, as you see, that it took me over 6 months, 193 days completed, and today is 194th day. So it took me, like, on that time when I started to building Nexa, there was no market for ADE like today. There was like, so I don't even there was maybe Codex app existed. Even I was using like Cloud Code on CLI, right? When I was building Nexa, and there was I don't know if T3 code existed or no, I don't remember, but there was no any other major the way that is today. It's not that I saw the market, oh, it's too hot, then I started building, right? It's not the case, because I started way earlier, like 6 months ago. But for me, it took longer to be able to put it out for people. Why? Because Nexa is not just, oh, you open like CLI, a few CLI tab, and you just give them prompt, and or for example, I have a browser to it, right? Nexa is not that. Nexa is like different. It has so many features. For example, you guys maybe tried or no, I don't know, but I can tell you, like, it has browser use, it has computer use, it has media. Literally, look, I'm creating for myself my thumbnail using Nexa. Look, it has, if you go click code, then media. If you go to media, look, these are my thumbnail that I used and created in Nexa. And this is like, if I open its preview, you will see that this is the one that I created on Nexa. This is the one I created on Nexa. This is the one I created on Nexa. For example, you see what I'm trying to say? It's not just only like coding tools. It has, these are the things that help you for your logo. If you do have even this logo for Nexa, you see this is designed by Nexa itself, right? I'm using Nexa Media, and it has computer use that it can, in Windows right now only, that it can control the whole computer for yourself. And Nexa has a built-in plan, which is this one, that I keep tracking. For example, all of my, this is Nexa plan. You see, look, this is how I keep track all of my tasks. It's built in natively. These are the things. Even this one is from Agent. Agent is using Nexa plan, and when it's doing stuff, then it starts to marking, okay, this is done, done, done. As you see, it says Luna, this one, Luna did it, right? And Nexa has built-in path, which you and your agent can, for example, draw. Sorry guys if I'm like talking too much, but I'm trying to explain. If you have, or your agent, any vision, you can basically start to draw and the vision that you have, and then you just send to your agent, and it has multiple pages. You can have like tens of whatever, how much, whatever you need, right? So you can have, and you can just send directly to your agent, and agent can draw and explain its vision for yourself. Look, I used Nexa Pad. Do you see that? This is what before I wanted to implement the search. This was its design, and then I told that no, I don't like this one. I want something to have like project, thread, and this PC, and it purposed me and used Nexa Pad, and it purposed me this design. I'm like, okay, I like this one. Then I told it, and it built. And if I go to local, I can show you it built the same thing. See, on the top, search, project, thread, this, and this PC. And if you go back to the plan, we see that it built exactly like plugin, search, project, thread, and this PC. See, these are the stuff that you can basically do with Nexa. Sorry if I'm like a little bit behind your. I posted 3 different idea in Discord. I will check definitely. NORC network. Fable sent out instruction does determine how many grok it need to perform to do your task predefined, or how many grok it sub agent at launch. If you tell exactly, I'm gonna show you. For example, this is the task, right, that Fable did. I'm gonna close the other task. I'm gonna show you here because I want to, like, you have a clear picture. In here, this is like your thread, right? I'm gonna show you. I choose Fable. I did not ask here how many sub agent it use. I just told it that for sub agent use grok 4.6. This is all I ask it. I have not asked it to how many. But if you ask it like 2, 3, 4, 1, it does follow your instruction. And if you don't ask, it will decide how many it needs. Because right now, each task has its own. For example, you see it used, this one is failed, but it launched again. So it has, each one has its own task. For example, this one has canvas render. This one has regression diff, right? This one has CSS composing audit, and this one is like panel CSS flash fixes. So basically, what it did for each and everything, it Fable goes, for example, in the code base, and based on your instruction, it just go find the problem, and then it plan, and then divide those plan to categories, and then for each categories, it decide to put like 1 agent, 2 agent, right, based on what it planned. So basically, it's not that if you tell it use 2 sub agent, it use 2, but I don't do that. I'm like, okay, you do this, right, and use only, for example, sometimes I say you can use Soul and Opus, and then what it does, it use for the stuff that Soul or good, it use that, and for the stuff that Opus is good, it use that, and for something that is very complicated, it use Fable. So it works both way. You can give it freedom, it do whatever you want, or you can just basically ask it specifically that no, use this one or this one or this one or this one, or even you can say like for design use Opus, for backend use Soul. You can tell it whatever you ask in Nexa, and the main agent will follow that. So you have to be clear with your specific prompting. Also, the grok sub agents working in the background as sub agent, or is there a terminal that become available shortly actively? No. See what it does. Nexa, in one clean chat, Nexa does support Claude, Codex, Grok, and Kimi. I don't have Kimi, that's why it's disabled. Even if you have local model, you can connect in Nexa, right? So how it works, if I right now I start a thread with Claude and I say hi, I can show you guys the demo. Okay, this is like important stuff, like I want to explain more. I am in Opus. I just say, for example, hi, right? You start a thread with Claude, or doesn't matter, Codex, Grok. Then, for example, your account has issue, you hit rate limit, maybe the provider is down that time, it gives error, it says that any problem you face, or maybe the task is so hard that your agent cannot do it. Now you are on Claude. What you do now, you want to continue with Codex, you just switch to Codex, and you just, for example, choose Luna, and you say that how are you, right, and who are you. So now you switch to Codex. You do not need to leave that thread, you do not leave the chat, you just switch from Claude to Codex and any model that you want, right? And it says, okay, I'm doing thanks Codex, your AI coaching, I say whatever, in Nexa. And then I'm like switching now to Grok, and then I choose Grok 4.6, and I say that, okay, what was my first message, right? So why it's working so beautifully like this? Because there is a shared memory on this thread. So every agent will get the full context. It's not when you launch, like, for example, Codex, it doesn't know that, oh, what was the first message or what was the task. As you see right now, this is the Grok. Your first message in this thread was hi. What was hi? This one. And who replied this one? It was Claude. Okay. And I asked like, okay, how are you? I asked, and it was replying me, which one? Codex. And now I said, what was my first reply, right? And it was like, your first message was hi. Who did reply? Grok. Now you get my idea. I wanted to just show you that it has the full context memory, and especially Nexa does have a recap that you can set it up. As you see right now, the setting, you can set any agent for it, and you can manually run, or you can have like 5 turn automatically, or you can just make it whatever, right? So then it's gonna run recap, and you will have the recap of your I watch many video code streamer, and the only guys making sales is you and productive guy, Bridge and Max as well, of course, but Billy still has 0 sales. Thank you. If it's the driver, yeah, we just started, right? I'm like, I have watched Max, and I got inspiration from him based on, especially if I do like lifetime license, I got that one, the idea from Max, to be honest with you. And I watched Matthew as well. I got some inspiration that, okay, how in overtime I can improve, for example, my speaking, the way I speak with you guys, and interact on the chat, those kind of stuff that you have to learn from people, right? So I'm trying my best, and we just started, and today we had one more sale, which was Mimi bought from us as well. So basically we have like nine paid users, and also 80 plus free users we already have for Nexa. Around 166 devices running, Nexa is running inside, which is a huge deal for me. As someone that, like, honestly, to be honest with you, that no one knows me. We are just building, right? Hello, Task Data, welcome. Everyone, don't forget to like the stream and share. Yeah, please like the stream if you're new here. We keep like building the community slowly. I will have a lot of plans for the future. Especially I have a plan to starting giveaway Nexa license for, like, how that will works. We're gonna start from next Monday. If I have 5 likes on the stream, we choose at the end of the stream, we do like a giveaway, random giveaway, and if someone win, I give for 5 days for free. If we have like 20 likes, I give for 20 days for free. If I have like 100 likes, we give for 100 days for free, that someone that win. So we start from 1, maybe slowly we increase like to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. It depends, like the community grow, and I also be able, for example, to afford it, right? So that's one of my idea that we are gonna do next Monday, hopefully. See, the point is that the product is nice and the people actually use it. So with this, don't Dan Baba Bing Baba Bang Boom Money. It's already 5 likes. Yeah, now we have 6 likes. Thank you guys. Let me check what did Philip send me in the Discord as an idea. Okay, let's all read it. Okay, it would be cool to save setting as a name, persist, and a link them to project. So when Nexa operates certain directory, auto switch to %, also being able to export shared piece of the someone dial, a great setup. Other can just grab and use it. Yeah, okay, this is nice. Look, we already have pieces of it, Philips. I can show you if you want. If you go to locals, for example, look, this is the project, right? Nexa price design project. Imagine I have one chat, I have a browser, right? I have plan, I have path. So I will dock into workspace. Now I use organize to like organize this properly, like the way, like maybe this way, maybe that, imagine this way, right? Or maybe like whatever the way you like. So how it works, we already have one piece of it, but you are right, it's not that advanced that you can share with others. If you go click on the organize, and there is says workspace. You click on workspace. Now you save. You click on the save. So now you save. You see it already giving a name, but if you want to give your name, you can save it. Basically, you click on save, boom, save. Now, imagine you just close all of it. I hope it doesn't fail because I haven't tested, right? So I'm back to that project. Now I go back and then I'm like on that, the same workspace. I click, it should recreate that workspace for me. So if it, okay, you see now it has, okay, what is missing right now? The only thing is missing is the chat because unfortunately I deleted the chat. That's the only thing right now, but it's back to my setup, right? So this is supported. Now I can, for example, this is one workspace which I can clean, and then I go to, for example, in this one. Right now in this game, if I go back to that organize, I already have this workspace saved. If I click, so my expectation is, but I don't know 100%. As you see, in this one, still it did work. Even my other project is now still following that workspace. The only thing is not working. It's not loading the chat. That's the only thing is missing, which I will fix it, right? So these are the things that it works. If you go back to that same workspace and you go and click, and as you see, restoring workspace, chat browser. The only thing is not loading is the chat, unfortunately, which I will fix it. But the rest is opening, if you get it. So this is one thing, but yes, I agree. I can improve it, and I really liked your idea. So another thing is that feature idea. Guys, I will share the Discord link for you guys. If you want to join, you can also join to our Discord. It's free, right? We're trying to build community. Okay, I do have right now, I pinned a message that you can join. Okay, another feature idea is that, okay, Nexa tutorial assistant. Oh yeah, a small button that open tiny chat bubble where you describe what you want to do and it shows you the best way to do in Nexa. Go here, enable this. Yeah, this is great. This is good idea. We do have the help one, the help pipeline. If you go like click on the help, as you see, we do have it here. You will have like how like each thing works. For example, as you see, it says get started. You can say add project, start a lane, like stay on the control, and then chat. It explain for you, and it has a queue. It explain for you how queue works on chat and stare works. These are the helps that you can use it. It's very useful. It has like all of kind of information that you need. It's like even the plugin, MCP, providers, project, servers. These are the things as well as available. Slash, and it has here helps. But yeah, if we have a chat box, that's also gonna be very helpful. We do have this one as well, but partially, right? Philips. Okay, another feature is overseas mode. Option to have the CLI terminal and any other way of using Nexa all open at once. Interconnected, but you, the user, only talk to the one brain. Chat you give an IT decide where to send the work. CLI terminal whenever fit the best, basically. One always available, chat everything behind the scenes. To have this to CLI terminal and any other using Nexa. Yeah. So basically you're saying the agent mode should be available in CLI. That was the idea. Okay, what does Mimi? Okay, let me first of all upgrade you. Give you a role because now you're on Nexa Pointer. Philips, did you haven't got the role as well, so I forgot to add you. Okay, Nexa pointer. Who else was in the chat? I forgot to add it. If I go back to general, it was Sharif, I think, yesterday. Yeah, Sharif. Okay. Anyone else I'm missing? If anyone else is okay, I will add. Did you get more sales today? Oh, welcome, Chris. Yeah, I got one more sale today. And it was Mimi. Mimi bought it. So yes. How about guys? Whoever buy Nexa, I will make moderator. Everyone who buy in the YouTube, because in YouTube I don't have any. I don't have any rank or anything that I can give you guys. I can give you only the mod. So now I can give Philip as well to the mod as well. That at least I know that okay, these guys are in YouTube that bought Nexa, they are mod. Okay. So now we have Chris, now we have Mimi, now we have Philip on the chat that have Nexa. So another feature that you requested was O2 voice that first of all overseas. Okay, built-in token comparison. Check out the headroom, GitHub, open source. Okay, it compresses tools output, logged files, and history before hit LLM 60 to 95% fewer token, 20% the same, and reversible original patch rival having something like that to build in Nexa. Yeah, I will definitely note this one. I will do my research on this one, how we can do it if we do it. Feature like auto voice that to local, so user if needed they can install model and use hardware for speech without API. So the user want to add API, that's too. If you want locally, that's yeah. So you basically you asking me that we should add a local, because already we build a Nexa the local support. Only like you want like the local API, for example, like what voice model locally we have. Any name? And also guys, one more thing that I'm trying to not forget. Don't forget that today when I now bump the Nexa, this one, you're gonna get guys. Okay, if I bump Nexa, let me clean this up. You're gonna guys get here. You're gonna get guys the commander. Commander is gonna be inside the new version, and we're gonna test this one. Please guys test. Don't judge it because it's first beta. Don't judge it. It's first beta, and then you can give me like feedback if it, because I think it's sometime if it doesn't work because my accent. I have issue, right? I'm not like English speaker. It has a dictation, but still it's a little bit hard. Sometimes I pronounce something so wrong, so that doesn't understand. For example, if we do a test, a demo, if I open the commander, I will check. Okay, do we have the key? Yes. The brain is ready. Yes. Okay, we stay on the mini, not we go to real time, and then we choose. Okay, the name is Uzi, and the voice we choose this one. Let's test. If sometime it doesn't work, I think it's because of my accent, to be honest with you.
This is how I sound.
And let's test it. Okay, this is commander. You can move it anywhere. You can put it here, wherever you want. Like I'm gonna keep it here, for example. Oh, okay, let me put a little bit here. Hey Uzi, what's up? So this is what I'm trying to do, that it's a little bit slower as well.
Just here and ready to help.
What's on your mind?
I want you to open a new. Okay, let me. Wait, don't do anything. Let me go to local first.
No problem.
I want you to create a new project and name it Chris project. You see, guys, it did create a project.
The Chris project has been created successfully.
Okay.
What's the next step you'd like to take?
Okay, in Chris project, I want you to open a chat, a cloud chat. Okay, it did.
The Cloud Chat Summit has been opened in the Chris project.
Okay, now.
Go ahead and start the conversation.
Okay, now let's check if it can change the model. Okay, switch the model from Opus to Haiku 4.5.
Could you clarify which agent or shell you'd like
Oh,
to switch
okay.
the model for?
Echo.
I'm here.
In Echo chat, I want you to switch model from Opus to Haiku 4.5. Let's see if it can do.
That one didn't go through on my side. Want me to run it again?
Okay, is this my accent issue or? In Echo chat, I want you to switch model to Haiku 4.5. Okay, let's see if it changed Haiku.
I don't see a chat called Echo Chat right now.
Okay, this is issue.
The exact name or describe it a bit more?
Thank you. Close cloud chat. So there is here and there an issue that it has, right? What I want to give the demo. I mean the first beta for you guys. You guys try it and let me know. Hi Riza. Hey Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you for joining, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. So Chris, I think you have API. I don't know if Mimi and Philip's also using it, but I'm gonna give it you guys access today with the public, and you try and see if it's my accent issue or if it's like real. If there is, you see, like it has a chat history. See, um, it has a chat history. You can see anything that doesn't work. You can just like copy that section and paste on the project section and report me. Then I'm like, I will give it Fable to look why this is happening. For example, this is how I do. I copy all of it. Now we go back to Fable, right? And in the Fable, what we're doing, and you know that here we do use workflow, which the Fable is the main agent, and it does run 6 or 2 or 3 grok, whatever agent it needs. So I'm gonna paste the chat and I'm gonna tell it that, as you see, this is from Nexa Commander. Some of the prompt, some of the action doesn't work properly and doesn't land. I don't know if it's the memory issue or if it's my accent issue or it is something that it's maybe the brain, or I don't know, it's overwhelmed context. Anything, I want you to find and fix it. And for everything that you need, use Grok 4.6 only. Do not code yourself, just find a problem, plan for it, give to the Grok to fix it, and verify the Grok's works. And once everything is fine, then report me back. Okay, so this is I gave it to Fable. Even I have, like, guys, I have only 96%. No, I have only 4% of my weekly limit left. And the reason I can do this because the agent orchestrator in Nexa. I gave a task to Fable using Grok as a hand. Like in this task, it did for 37 minutes and it cost me only 2% of my Fable, not Fable, like 2% of my 5 hour and 1% of my weekly. So I hope this time it do the same, you know. I don't want like boom, 4% for Fable, 4% is nothing. It's just gonna be like finished. Okay, I will when I get home, but I don't think it's your accent. Yeah. Some of those issue is not about my accent. As you see, it worked perfectly. It did create project. It opened the chat. the model, it couldn't do because it didn't recognize the name of the chat, which is a little bit not good. And that's why I copied all of the chat that I had and I gave it to Fable to like trace and find the issue. But still, if you test it, maybe on that time you will get like a better version of it. So I'm gonna play the music, guys. And Flip, this idea I really, and Mimi as well, like this one is locally. I will work on this one starting Saturday because my usage will be back. Right now I don't have that usage, I have only 4%. And this one I will look in this scale as well. If we will be able to save, even in Nexa, guys, one of the updates that I shipped, in Nexa we do have like saving tokens. We do have like a hot kind of catch system in Nexa that if you it try to keep it for 5 minutes. Basically, if you use any model for a cache, it keep it for 5 minutes hot, and it's gonna use that one with 90% off, which is I built this one. It's already in the Nexa chat. We do have it. Hey, what are you building? Here is interesting. Here is interesting. Why not go virtual instead of horizontal? There are already a lot of competition in there. What do you mean with I didn't get it, sorry. If you can explain, Anonymous, a little bit like more with context. Like, what do you mean by why not vertical instead of horizontal? Vertical what? Like the workspace? Or the work of, like the look of Nexa, you mean? Vertical means for specific use cases. You mean why I'm not, if I'm asking you again, apologize for it because so basically sometimes maybe I don't get some phrases right. Maybe it's because of my language. But if you mean that my application is for some special use case, I think Nexa has a special use case. For example, it's not just an ADE. People always think that Nexa is just like a normal ADE, which is not. It is an ADE, but I call myself like agentic coding workspace sometime, and sometimes I call it agentic coding super app, because in Nexa you can do much more than just coding. If you go back to Nexa, to the local version, so here first of all it has like 3 modes. First, this is code, this is media, which I use for my thumbnail and for my YouTube, right? And as you see, I did create for myself, and local I'm using to create my thumbnail, right? And logos or any visual thing that I have. And it has solved that issue, which everything is in one app. Another thing that it has is multiple provider in just one single chat, which we do have, as you see right now. Multiple providers, like everything is in single chat. Like right now, I ask Fable, which is using Grok, and Claude, Codex, Grok, Kimi, even local model in single chat with the memory, with token efficiency system that it has, right? And it has browser, not just browser, it has browser use. For example, if you have any project that you open, imagine any project that you have, and you open the browser, right? Now, what inside Nexa you can do that agent will drive the browser for you and verify if it works. If everything is, if you ask anything, it can do in the browser as much as it's safe. It has computer use. It has built-in editor. It has, which is fully integrated with agent. It has built-in plan, built-in path, which you can describe your vision and send directly to agent. If you meant this, so I hope you got your answer. It can access your computer directly too. It has yeah, interconnected agent. To each agent can talk to each other. Yes, it can do that. And also it's very customizable. Like you can have any kind of workspace the way you like to build. It's not forced that, oh, you have to have the chat left side or the browser should be right side. You can resize, you can have, like, even if you don't like your workspace, you can even have in the middle. You see in the center you can have your project thread management in the center if you want, and if you want you can have it on the right. If you want, if you can have in the top, or if you want you can have in the bottom. Like there is no restriction, everything is so customizable. You can have chat. If you don't like chat, no problem. You have chat, you don't like it, no problem. You can close everything. Now you can have, like, click on any chat on the plus. If you don't like chat, you can have a CLI version, like open your Cloud CLI, or you can just open like your Corex CLI, right? It does support. If you don't like chat, it has like native CLI, the one that you get on your native terminal with project management and all kind of stuff. How is remotion in Nexa? I have not, to be honest with you, I have not tested properly. I just tested one time for sake of it works, right? And I have not tested a lot. And the project and threat management is so easy in Nexa. If you have multiple projects, see guys, it is, you can just basically move any project where you want to have it, right? And you can have, for example, this project has multiple thread. You can collapse and you can open. Click it, open. Then click it, collapse, right? Inside the thread, inside the project thread, each thread will have Nova, San, Echo, the name of that agent with the icon, and you see, okay, this was Grok last time, this was like Nova, and you can just, like, you see, you can move inside the thread as well. You can have, like, archive it, and it will have history for it, and you can just restore it back if you want. And you can just, as you see, easily, for example, any of this project, you can just click and remove from environment. Any thread, if you don't like this thread, you just click and you delete that thread completely. You can do it. And another feature that the Nexa thread management has, if you click on the setting, then there is manage. You click on manage. This is gonna be the fun, right? From here you can fork fold the thread. You can copy the fork capsule, and here is the chat. Nothing is in this chat that we have. Maybe we do have in this one. Yes, we have in this one. You see, this is the chat history, and any area, like if you, for example, from, you can fork from here, right? This is one task. You can fork from this, from here. If you want to fork, you can do it. I'm gonna test in some chat that it has properly history. Yeah, this one has history. So I'm gonna test for you guys. This is your thread. You go to manage, and then this is the area. Imagine you find any area you want to fork. You click fork, boom. It did fork for you and open a new thread, right? From the area that you wanted. Now this is your fork. You see? These are the stuff that you can do, and you can manage it. And a lot of stuff you can manage, like it shows the tree that it shows, okay, from here you can fork it. and also all the files. You see all the diff, it shows that what happened in that thread, the data, and also with the memory, you can delete the memory of it. There's a lot of stuff. You can just move to the history, archive it. It's very like advanced threat management, and some people really do like working, like they have an idea and then want to start, but they don't want to start like from the beginning or from the zero. They go and start from the middle, where they prefer that, okay, this is like a good area that we can start, right? Sunny live sunny.life URL is what I used Nexa to build for my app. What is this? This is you use this one, you build inside Nexa, or what? Okay, let's check what is this. This is what you build, Philip? Your bot has a normal, knows what it lives. Yeah, the website for my botting app, I used Nexa to make it. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay. Start with what you need to do. Monitor, learn, record, prepare, protect, comply, share, manage. Diagnostic system in your pocket. So these are the real data. Start with the data on your bot that you can provide. Check the bot, huh? You can check the bot. And it has help. Okay. Yeah, this looks really clean. It looks good. Nice job, Philip. Nice job. Nice job. Okay, let's go back, guys. You see, there was who was asking me about this one? Oh, Nuruk. If you are in the chat still, Nuruk, you see in this task, Fable just decided to use only one grok. It just decided to use only like one grok for commander voice action fixes. If I click, and I can see that, oh, it's working. Like I can see each agent, like even if it's a SAP agent, any providers, I can just click and see which file it did attached, what it did, right? And if I want to see, okay, this is edited, I can click and I can see all the edited that it did, right? So in this case, Fable decided to use just only one grok 4.6, as you see. So it's just, I haven't told it that you use, for example, in this, I haven't told it that, I just said that use grok 4.6. I haven't said that how many. But in this case, even I have not said how many, but in this one it used, this one failed, but it ran it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. In this one it used 4. So it depends on the task. So it's Fable is like deciding, like, even see, guys, in this task we were at 96, right? Even now it's been 15 minutes, and this task is Fable is controlling the grok 4.6. And from my weekly limit, it didn't even use 1% until now. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's very effective. If you use this way, like you have Fable, the main agent in Nexa, because it's so smooth, it built natively. When I say natively, it means In the back end, I really worked hard on this one. It's been 6 months that I'm working on Nexa. As you see, 193 days. In this workflow, as you see, you do not need to do no switch. Like, do you see anything extra that I turn it on? No. It's just my prompting. And when I, for example, when I do a prompt to Fable, Opus, or whenever is my main agent I use, right? That follow that plan and that instruction so well, properly. I'm not saying guarantee, I cannot guarantee anything. It's agentic, it can do anything, any mistake. From my experience, as you see also, guys, I have been in the chat today, and you saw one task ran for 37 minutes, and it fixed huge issue that we had, right? And it used like 4 sub-agent of Grok. The Fable was the main agent. In this task as well, as you see, the Fable is the main agent, but it used, because I said that for any action, anything, use Grok. And it's been 11 minutes, Grok is working. Grok 4.6, and the main agent is Fable, and it still have not used 1% of my weekly on Fable. Isn't this like amazing? I started from smaller tasks. For example, I was starting from smaller UI task, and then I increased the hardness of the task. So right now we are in position that I'm like giving like harder tasks to Fable to do with Grok, and it controls the Grok. When the Grok is reporting back to Fable, Fable itself is verifying. Because when agent is reading, from my understanding, right, from what I learned, when agent is reading, it costs less. That's why Fable is like $10 to $50. So it means input is $10, output is $50. When it read, right, if it doesn't like write or code, when it read, it's just $10 per million token. So when it verify, when it check a problem, plan for it, so it's just a smaller output but a lot of input because it's reading, right? So that's why it gets chips when you use for hands like Luna and Grok 4.6, and you ask Fable that, okay, do use this agent, or even like any providers that you have, or even Opus, when they are started doing it because they are cheaper, right? That's why it really costs you so less. This is from my experience, like I'm sharing, guys. I don't have any technical background in the AI. I'm not an engineer or dev. I'm like a regular guy like you guys. Some of you guys are engineers, but some of you guys like me, you're just wipe coders, and we just learn the process from using it, right? From experience. So we don't have any degree, but we do have experience. That's what I learned. I hope you don't get bored, but I'm trying to like giving you an explanation and also a help that maybe it help you to save tokens and also have like high quality output for your work. I will be back in 30 minutes. Yeah, okay, bro. See you. Yes, real data was only 3 prompts with Luna. Oh, that's great. Personally, I find Nexa beautiful. You did good job work. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's another thing like about Nexa. It's not because I built it, right? You seen like so many ADE and agentic coding workspace. In Nexa, you're not locked. Like, I'm not here to force you. You have to use chat. No. You don't like chat? Not a problem. You can use CLI, right? If you go back to our examples, imagine in this design, this is chat, but you don't like chat. Okay, no problem. Click, go to CLI, choose your favorite CLI. And if CLI is not listed here, not a problem. Open a terminal and open your favorite CLI here, and still you do the job. Like anti-gravity is not included right now, right? So you can use it here, or any other Chinese model CLI, you can use it. You're not locked that, oh, you have to use CLI or you have to use chat. But I'm gonna tell you, if you use, for example, chat, you get more because of everything is so wired properly together, and it has agent mode, and it has Nexa design, So these are the things that's gonna help you more, and also it's more cleaner. And also I'm not locked you that, oh, you cannot have, for example, multiple projects. You can have. And also, if you, like me, use SSH also, like VPS and your remote control devices, which I use, you can use, for example, here in SSH, it's separated from local completely. Why? Because to keep the workspace clean. Like here is local, and you click on this one, go to SSH. This is your SSH. These are the things that it's very, I can say that customizable plus more controllable, and you can have like the panel, the workspace, the way you like, basically. Mr. Nijix, I hope I said your name right. Did you enable the option to use a skill like caveman or safe token to better coding? And Nexa, if you go to locals, here you will see plugins. Click on the plugins. These are the plugins that you can use, right? And you can click on skills. And these are the skills that some of these are like, it's you cannot remove it because it's part of Nexa if you use the chat. Some of this I just added myself. For example, I added this one, and you can do the same, like code review, backhand repo, UI polish. If I can do landing copy, data cleanup, social launch, and also space writer, release checklist. These are the things I can, if I want, I can add, like click and it's gonna be add on. If I want, I can just remove it back, right? And also you can import your own skill. Click, boom. You click on and you choose your file, or if you want to create your new skill, you can click on the new. You just give the prompt to the agent and name it and give the prompt. And for example, we say like design skill, right? Just a test. Build the best design skill, right? You can see this project or all my project. I choose, okay, all my project. And I send to agent and I choose, okay, which agent, because it's checking which agent was open, which chat was open. If you're not sure about it, like I said that, okay, maybe this chat. I click, right? It's gonna send. It's gonna send to that chat, which is this one, as you see. It's gonna start working. Now, it sent that one my prompt to writing skill, and I said that build the best design skill, and it's gonna start creating. Once it starts gonna create, then it we wait for this one. Then you add this one on your skill list. Do you use Nexa to build the Nexa, or do you have? No. I do use Nexa to build Nexa. As you see, guys, I have an SSH path, which is my dev code is living. These are the thing improvement that you see. It's I'm using Nexa and building Nexa, basically. You see? Okay, guys, let's see. This task was about 24 minutes, and who was the one that in charge? Fable, right? Fable 5 and high, not medium. And who was the worker? If we click on agent, we see it was Grok 4.6, right? So in 24 minutes, as you see, we still have not used 1% of our weekly limit on Fable. Not Fable, like 1% of our weekly limit. Why? Because Fable was the one that checked, find the problem, made plan for it, and Grog was the one that executed. That's why it's so like, it's so good. Now, for us, I know sometime maybe you don't get 100% even Fable cannot do, but now I'm like running the dev build to test, and then I will test if those problem that I had was fixed. So that's why now for running the build, I also choose Grok, and the reason is it's cheaper. So I have fully rules, everything is ready. I do not need to worry about anything else. Great. Now I wanted to deploy everything from staging and then bump Nexa version, dev version, all three version, Linux, Windows, and Mac version. Do not bump public version or touch it. because I already built everything, every rules, everything is ready. If I say this one, I do not need to say how. It's already is inside Nexa. It's my rules. You can create for yourself, right? As I asked, because you develop and make update to Nexa in order to view those updates. Yeah, I do it live for you guys. When I'm live, I will work on Nexa, and I do it live for you guys. And my code is living on my SSH. I don't have code in my locals, and the reason it's because of safety. So if I go back on this chat, guys, you see, I said create me the best skill, any skill that you want. Like you can have, okay, a scale for your deployment, a scale for your like work, use your Supabase, your whatever, right? You can create a scale, and this is how you can add a scale, boom. And the name is new scale, right? And if you go back now to scale, and in the scale, you should be able to see it like, what was the scale? Yeah, this was the scale that we created. We click, and you can read it as well, that what was the scale that it created for us. If we don't like, we just remove it. But for using that, we go to the chat and we just mention, we just tag it like this one, and you see all the scale that you have here. Everything is here that you need, right? Imagine backhander report, repro. You choose this one, any project that you have, and you say like go, that's all, and it start to go for back hunting. You have to restart. No, so how do you continue this session that was closed in the restart? You just continue. It doesn't close your session. Imagine this is my app, right? I'm going to show you guys live this one as well, because this kind of question I really like to answer. Imagine I have a thread. This is my local. This is my project Philip, right? I close everything because I want to have only the chat. Now, this was our how is the weather in Dubai, right? So this was our chat. Now I close completely Nexa. I close from here, even I close from the Windows, which is Nexa. Okay, boom, closed. This is the dev version that I'm so my task is safe. Now I open Nexa again in the same project that I have, right? Okay, the same project that I have with the same, it was on Philip project, and also this was the thread. Boom, it's here. You just continue. You do not need to restart anything, your session. It's here already. Mr. Netix, nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you guys new here, please subscribe. Come on. let's get together and grow this community. I really do need 4 subscribers to hit 1,130. And maybe you want to see me tomorrow as well if I do the next stream. So, hello sir, hello. Create a UI showing a multi-agent, multi-model workflow that makes sense. Yeah. Create a UI showing multi-agent, multi-model workflow. Yes, I agree with you, Chris, but we already have that multi-model workflow. If you click on the workflow, for example, if I scroll up on this task, I'm going to show you. I know what you mean. Here, you know, this is multi-model workflow that you will know that, okay, this is Grok 4.6, Grok 4.6. It's working on the canvas render. You click and you can read it. During the task, you can see what it's doing. And this is also Grok. If you have like Codex, is gonna show. If you have Cloth, it's gonna show with the name, with the task as well. It's already built in here. But if you want something like more visually, we can do like slowly, of course. Hello, sir. Hey, Mikasa. Welcome, bro. How are you? Hey, bro. A smart stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I made a simulation on motion in physics. Can I send you the link so you can check, give me some feedback? Yes, go to our project go to our Discord, join, and go to here, share your project, share your link of the project, and also give us the details. What is that? Okay, this is a bug report that we have. It's doing the stuff, but it's not showing on the chat. The working is doing something. So right now it's using your browser use. One of this chat, you can scroll, maybe this chat, scroll up a little bit and check. This is the active chat. As you see, this is the active one. Scroll back a little bit, you will see that preview of the browser. So it's testing the work. It opened the browser use. If you don't want it open the browser use, click on the how to say agent mode and turn the agent mode off if you don't need it. Whenever you need it, turn it on. That will solve the problem for you. How was your day? Oh, today is a great day. We did have Mimi. You know Mimi in the chat, our one of mod. He bought it. He bought the Nexa today. So we are now nine paid users with today. Before we started the stream, we were on 8. So now we are on 9. If I go to here and let's see how many sets left for $49. So for $49, now we have only, I say only, yeah, we have only 40 more to go for 49. After that, it's gonna go to 99. That's our leisure. What I'm working, yeah, there are some lists. For example, on this task, if I click on the recap, I can read it. That no recap. Okay, I click and I want like, okay, manual. I can the run once the chat is stopped. Okay, once this chat is stopped, we can run the and we see. But I have this is my list for today, which is gonna be out. My task. These are the things that I'm gonna ship for the new version. I added this. These are the one that UI polishes and that I added search for project and thread. Commander is now gonna be available. Resize is gonna be like right now also like doing improving commander action. So this is what my task is for the day. Do you have a stream delay? Feels like your OBS have 30-second or 1-minute delay. Really? No, I don't have any delay. Maybe I was busy. Doing good. Just very hot here. Yeah, I know it's hot here as well. Bro, I have seen the link in the Discord. Can't wait for Linux. Yeah, Linux, the dev version is done. I'm just testing and you're gonna get the Linux soon. Maybe I want to make sure it's safe before I like put it out, right? Bro, I sent it the project. Okay, let me check. Motion simulation glue. Okay, let's test. I hope my internet like works for this one. Okay, so this is your project. Okay, this is for our oh, nice. So you can choose the angle, and you can choose the distance and the gravity of it. Pyra. Okay. This is pretty cool, but what is this for exactly? Because I'm very not good at physics. What is use case of it, basically? I know it's something that doing with physics, right? Oh, for example, you just grab and let it here, and it should be like back to same area. Okay, not the same area, but hey, it's a motion for your. Okay, 16 kg. This is pretty good, honestly. What do you think, guys? How is this? This project is about understanding physics through visual. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? I said that it's about something about physics. I was very bad at physics in school and all. So this is really good from my visual field. This is good. This is really good. Wow. Nice job. Nice job. Honestly, I don't know physics a lot, but hey, it was really impressive from what I saw, right? And thank you for sharing with us. So thank you for being on the stream. Guys, 3 more subscribers we need, and then we're gonna hit 1,130. If you're new here, if you like this stream, and if you want to see me again, and not just because of Nexa, like a general vibing together, listening to some musics, have any question, have any project you can share with me. So like the stream, please, and also this is the real violation. The jump is from 550 is specific work made to those 5 pull out of the credit. Down on that one thing. What pushed you to stream, Reza? You mean when I started? Because I couldn't find user for Nexa, to be honest with you. I couldn't show Nexa for people. Like I wanted to show Nexa. Even I tried so many times in BridgeMind, they have like a share event or some program, right? I like 2 weeks I tried to get like a chance for 5 minutes and I couldn't get it. I was like every week my hand is up, and I wanted to show Nexa and reach Nexa like for a lot of people. I know in this space there is a lot of people looking for good workspace. Like something that they were like, okay, this is, I'm not saying Nexa is for everybody. I'm not saying that, I'm not claiming. But there are people that looking for high quality AD, not just it has like a CLI, right? should support CLI, should support chat, should support agent mode, should support browser use, editor, path, plan, media, computer use. There's a lot of stuff, right? And people like managing like me, like I do manage SSH and local project. There are people that really struggle to find like a better ADE for SSH, for like remote control. Maybe you're also the one that you're like using or struggling with to find like an ADE to be good at SSH. And Nexa is the one. Why? Because in Nexa you can have multiple SSH connection. Each one will act as a project. If you want in one, you can have from one you can use like for multiple projects as well. Everything will be managed in one clean workspace and a lot more, right? Funny how in the end I found out about you through the bridge mine. Yeah, see, because I have been pushing myself. Look, the good thing I don't have any negative thought on bridge mine. That's an honest. If you go to the bridge mine, here in the share project section, I really did share Nexa so many times before. I don't know if I search my name, Riza. Can I find it? Riza Banks maybe? No? How about here? I don't know. But in this too, project feedback and project share, I shared so much information about Nexa. Even in the chat, I did so much. I did share so much information, so much stuff. And yesterday, because I was posting a link, I got my post was deleted, right? Because they said, "Oh, you're not allowed to self promotion inside the chat." Blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, no problem. But Matthew was helpful, and he even came to the stream and gave me like a shout out on the stream. Gave me like 5 minutes. I was talking about Nexa, but what it pushed me to start it was to show Nexa, and I couldn't find proper space to do it. That was this is like my honest answer why I did it. Even guys, I have 5 Mbps internet. You don't believe me? I don't have good internet. It's very bad. It's so slow. It's also, if I click, you will see. I'm not going to do the upload one. I'm going to do just a download. I have bad internet. I'm like not very fluent speaking in English. Look at my internet, guys. Right? But I'm doing it. You can do the same if you want. When I started streaming, I had 0 users, paid users. When I started, then I got 1, then I got 2, then I got 3, then I got 4. I stuck in 4 like for 4 days or 3 days. Then yesterday, in 1 day, I got 3. Yeah, maybe I'm right. But today I got 1, right? Yeah. So this is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Yeah, Matthew is a nice guy, and he's starting to get a lot of haters, but also a lot of cult follower. Yeah. I really like. I don't have anything negative about it, but sometimes the community, for example, the mod deleted my chat because I was like posted. Oh, I got 1 more. Oh, today what a great stream! I had like 2 Nexa sold on the stream, right? And that post got deleted. I says, "Oh, you're doing 90% of self promotion." I'm like, bro, this is for motivation only, and no one from the Discord come and bought Nexa. So I even said that Matthew himself in the school told me so many times, not me, everyone, like, be active on the Discord, on school, on the Twitter. That's what I do. If you go to school, this is not a private stuff, right? This is like, here every day I'm posting. Any video I post here. Oh, I sold to Nexa, I post. going live day 14, day 13, right? And also day 15. I'm active, and my score is 54. It should be a good thing, not a bad thing. Okay. What is this? Internet for ants. Yeah. That internet is crazy. But with that one, this is the setting, guys, that Nexa computer built for me. With that internet, how is my stream? Like with that internet, this is the setting that Nexa computer built for me. As you see, this is my bitrate, and this is the audio. This is all the hardware that it's selected. And for the video, it did select this one. So I use Nexa computer to optimize it. And now, with that internet, I have 1080p stream, right? Stream sound annoying right now? Really? What is more annoying, my voice or my music? How about now? How about now? Not gonna lie. Streaming static sound with your voice. I mean, streaming job sounds annoying to me. Oh, okay. The stream is a static sound with your voice. Like, is my stream static right now, guys? It's not annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, Mika was saying about streaming job is annoying. Like he doesn't like it to do it. That's what I think. Now it's good. Okay, okay. Your mic was super loud. Yeah, I brought it a little bit lower. I brought it lower. Now it's good. And Brace Ghost, welcome to the stream also. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I was saying the job is not... Okay, okay. No music to wipe? Really? How it is now? Okay, right now the Nexa is... It's the dev build is right now. It's on the process. That's the update. After this one, I will be checking those fixes that I did. That Fable was like managing the grok, and grok built it. I hope, you know, it did deliver the job. So that's the thing that I'm like, I need to confirm. Sky, welcome to the stream. Welcome, man. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Where are you from? Like, oh yeah, I'm from Afghanistan. You know Afghanistan? It's good, I think. Okay, okay. Windows desktop build running. I will wait for it to finish. Okay. Guys, if you want to try Nexa, go grab. It's free. It has 7 free days. This is the Nexa. You can try for free. It has 7 days for free. No credit card, nothing. You just go click here, create for yourself an account, and you will get your activation key on your dashboard. Okay, you can try it for 7 days if you like. I'm saying it is just... Oh, we have one more version of Nexa we sold. who was that guy? Okay, let me refresh. I wanted to show you guys that after 7 days, if you like, it is just a $49 one-time payment, lifetime license. And after this 39 people, it's gonna go to $100, which is the next ledger. After $99, it's gonna go to $149. Okay, guys. One more license of Nexa we sold, guys. Okay, like 10 minutes ago, I didn't even notice it. So now officially we are 10. We sold the 10 version of it in just 15 days. In just 15 days of streaming, and we sold 10 version of Nexa lifetime license. I got emotional a little bit because I really did hard. I really worked hard on this project, and a lot of people when I was sharing, they were just like, "You're crazy," you know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yep, live there as well. Right now I'm here for family visit, but I also live in Dubai. I have a small business there, which is a technical services company, small, and I have a apartment like living there as well, and with my wife. And right now I'm in vacation, not a vacation like a family visit, you know. Are you doing device fingerprinting and account tracking so people cannot abuse free 7 days? You see, the 7 days has a deadline. If you go, there is 2 more days until 15th of this month. This 7 days will be available. Even if people is abusing, I'm fine with it until 7 days. After 15, the 7 days will stay permanent, and it will be device tracking, and one person can use one time only. What's the difference from this and all the others? Oh, makes sense more. Nexa is, first of all, when everyone asking me what is the difference between Nexa and others, the one thing that I can say, Nexa is very customizable workspace. This is the first thing. And also Nexa does support in a single chat, as you see right now. If I go to any project, if I open a new chat, right? I can zoom for you. In Nexa, do you see that Cloud, Codex, Grok, Kemi, and if you have a local model, all live in one chat. Like if you have multi-account from all of those providers, everyone will be in the one chat, and every agent will have the context of the whole thread. This is the second thing. And Nexa does have like kind of specific things. For example, Nexa design, which help the agent to have a much better output, like smaller agent like Luna, Composer, and it has agent mode. And the agent mode will control the whole workspace for you. Like for example, I'm gonna show you. Hi, open the browser, go to, let me talk to it. That's gonna be more easier. hi, I want you to open the browser, Nexa browser, and navigate to amazon.ae and then search for a MacBook Pro 14-inch M5 version and proceed with the buy, but only stop when it asks for sign in. So Nexa has a browser use built in, right? It has a browser and also it has a browser use built in. So I'm switching to Codex. I'm gonna switch to Luna, like one of the cheapest model. Let me copy the prompt first. Then I switch to Codex, then I switch to Luna, right? And I have agent mode on, yes. So you can give Nexa browser any task, like it can review your site if you want. It can, if you have any project you want visually that agent is like check for you, it can. If you have something that you want to figure it out but you cannot, so as you see, Nexa has a Nexa browser, which I'm gonna switch here the chat that you guys be able to see it properly. So this is its browser use. As you see, I gave it that go to amazon.ae and search for me, find for me a MacBook, and then buy for me, right? When they ask it for sign in, stop. So this is the task. As you see, it has a Nexa browser use when the agent mode is on. Now all those searching, you see those action, scrolling up, scrolling down, those mouse, this is not me. Whatever you see here, the agent will see, right? So this is how the Nexa browser use is working. Browse Ghost, I just wanted to him to know that I just for a nice person, I come from security company background. Okay. As you see, guys, this is this mouse. You see this little mouse? This is from agent, from Nexa. So it's clicking stuff, opening stuff, scrolling up, and it really helps if you have something to learn, something that you cannot figure it out. For example, you cannot set up something, right, in an account, and you can ask and you can use Nexa browser to set up for you. You got my point. And if you have a project visually that you want that agent go and verify its work, Nexa is the one. If you give it a task, if you turn on the agent mode on, but you have to give it a space like I do. You have to move your chat and you have to give it space for it, that it visually see it. You cannot like have this much browser and then you expect that it verified this much work, right? So you have to give it space properly. Is it okay if I be harsh? Just I want to criticize if you can find out there a niche. I'm trying to start a company as well. But something different when I make it available for the sign up, I want people to be. Congratulations on our new sale. Sky, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Is it okay if I want to be harsh? Yes, of course you can be harsh. I want to be critic, so you can find out the niche. So I'm trying to start a company as well, but something different when I make it available for. Yeah, it is something different. You don't see the difference right now? Like all this feature that it has. Like, can you give me like one AD that has all of this feature? It's not that I'm saying that no one can do. Like, I want to know, like, if it does better job than Nexa, I will learn, right? That's my that's my. Like, I tried Nexa to be as useful as an agent can be. Yes, but in Codex you cannot have Cloud Code, you cannot have Kemi, you cannot have, for example, Cloud Code. If you want to have those, you have to go like in a whole other setup to do it first. And the second thing, it's not customizable workspace. That's one of the best point for Nexa. If I told you the first thing that I told you, it's very customizable. Like you set up the workspace the way you like. You in Codex you cannot do that. right? You have to have your chat in the left side and your browser in the right side. And you cannot make chat smaller. You cannot have like the browser, editor, plan, path, everything. Like in Nexa, I'm going to stop this one because I want to show you why it's customizable. Like there is a plan. As you see right now, I do keep track my plan, and agent as well keep tracking its plan. It's very visible, customizable. You can create the plan and keep tracking your task the way I do. This is how I track my task of everything inside. It's built in inside. Maybe you can use third party application. Another stuff, it has a path, which is this one. If I close the browser and I organize like a little bit my workspace, even I can close. So this is Nexa Pad. So if I have opened the browser and I have the pad, now what can I do? I have a vision, right? I want to explain something. I may, if you have like a third party app, yes, you can do, but here it's integrated with agent. And you say that, okay, this is my landing page, this is my hero, this is my FAQ, right? And this is the footer of it should be, imagine, for example, and this should be the feature list, right? Just imagine, I'm just example tell you. So now I'm just sending this one to the agent, right? To the same agent, click on the send, it's gonna go here. Or if I want, I can save this one, export as a PDF, 4K or whatever, right? I can ask this agent, okay, this is my landing page idea that I have in the top, as you see, left side, the hero, and then FAQ, and then I have feature list, and then at the bottom footers. So this is an mobile gaming website. Now, I want you to show me a better version of it, how I can have like everything properly with the text, everything minimal, clean, and show me in the Nexa Pad that how can I have it before we go and implement this one. So I want you to show me on Nexa Pad. So right now, what you can do, you can directly communicate. You have your vision explaining, and then you can ask the agent. An agent, without starting coding for you, use HTML, anything, it can explain stuff for you properly. Daenerys, welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. So, as you see right now, so it opened like a browser, right? It opened because I asked it, there is a gaming, I asked it that there is a gaming mobile game landing page I want, right? So because I do have agent mode on, what it did, now it went like for a reference, looking a few landing pages, and it want to learn like inspiration. It's not like copying exactly, but learning inspiration from them. So this is also it does. Your volume is low. Okay, let me turn it on. Make it how it is now. So yeah, I can tell codecs from the browser. Okay, I did answer. Did you manage to set up Stripe? Yes, then I did. That's why I have sales. Like I think I have 3 sales from or 4 sales in Stripe right now. Can't I just take a screenshot, send to the agent? Yes, you can do that, but when agent is you giving agent a proper, for example, how can I say it, a proper freedom, it does a better job than human take screenshot. Why? Because it sometimes it need multiple, for example, especially if you ask something complex, or when you do like have a better polishing, so it take whatever it needs, right? And I'm not saying that you can do volume is fine for me. Okay, 10 Norok 10. You're the one that who bought that Nexa right now. Okay, guys, you see, I'm gonna close the browser. I'm gonna have a proper. So this is, for example, this is what it does. If I don't know if you saw it now, all this typing, everything is doing its agent. It did like it says that okay, this is what we can have as a. This is like a planning, right? You see, we are in the planning stage. This is not the final. We are like, okay, agent says, okay, I went, I did my research. If there is a landing page for your gaming, so this is what we can have, right? For example, this is the landing page without starting using HTML and all this kind of stuff. And if you have diagram, any kind of things that you want like directly talk to talk, and you can say like, I want you to now implement this in okay, which chat am I? This I'm not in a project. I can name it the project. This on Grok 4.6 design 1.0 project and remove this old files. Okay, much better. I can only tell because I increased my speaker to maximum and I could barely hear you. Okay. Okay, so it was you problem or me problem. I don't know. Can you move your phone away from your mic? It's buzzing my phone. I don't have any phone in my mic. Maybe when I the issue you guys you know, okay, let me show you. My mic is on my desk. That's the issue. I will fix this one 100% this week. When I touch even my keyboard or my mouse, so sometime it starts giving annoying noise, and I know that, and I'm sorry for that. Just give me, um, just give me until Monday. I will figure this. I will buy a new stand, and I'm gonna fix it to have it like here always. It is because of that issue. We are hearing. Okay. So for this, I currently just have it make an HTML instead of drawing. It gives me more realistic look what I want to make on a site. Yes, but this is just for planning purpose only. In HTML, you cannot yourself draw on it, can you? Here in Nexa Pad, the good thing is that you can yourself can draw it, right? And you can integrate with the agent. For example, if agent draws something you do not like, you can change it. You can just touch it, edit it, type it. I know you can do that with browser annotate, but here has it has like basically more tools, more freedom to do it. But I agree with you. And also it's very customizable, right? You can have CLI, you can have multiple project at the same time, you can have multiple chat, browser, a lot of stuff at the same time. It's like not for, maybe it's not for you, you know, but hey, are people that that may like it and use it. So, and I appreciate for all the feedback. And also, if you think that I can improve it, anything that you see that I can improve it, I will take that feedback as well. And I really appreciate you to just giving me like any feedback. I'm like, and I'm thank you.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.
I don't know. If you're here, one thing that I forgot to tell you, Brisgos, if you go back to our my task that I had, right? So this is the thing that I don't think that it's available in all ADE that uses. In this chat, check this one. In this chat, I had two tasks. This task, I gave this one. On that time, Fable was the main agent, right? And it was on high. If you don't, you can a little bit rewind the stream, you will see. This task was for about 37 minutes, and it used Grok 4.6, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it used 4 Grok 4.6 as a sub-agent because I asked it. And Fable was the main agent that was orchestrating and handling, planning, verifying the Grok's work. So for one task, which was 37 minutes, which Fable did a lot of working, planning, verifying the work of Grok, and it did use only 1% of my weekly usage. And with the second task that I had, which is this one, it was for 24 minutes, and it used the still one Grok chat, one Grok agent. As you see, 4.6 Grok, it did use. In this task, still it did not use even 1% of my weekly. Even the main agent was Fable. So this is another feature that I forgot about it to explain to you that Nexa has, which it in one clean chat, it handle multiple agents, multiple providers. If you hit limit, you go switch from Cloud to Codex to Grok to Chemi. And if you want any agent to be like the main agent from all of these providers, you can say, and the rest of those agents will be as a worker if you want. Everything is inside one clean chat. This is also you cannot do inside Codex. Mills, damn, people really willing to pay for this. Hear me making the same but open source and free. Supposed to people, what? Supposed to people are just in for the money. I don't, Millie, welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, I hope you build something like very useful than Nexa, right? And there will be people that will use it, definitely. Why not? And when you see like people paying for this, I don't know what do you mean, but hey, Nexa, Nexa is like, it's a really good workspace and it's very customizable. But if you make something better than this, and people will use it as open sources, it's a W for the community, right? I will not be like, oh, why you're making open source? So you got a hater getting popular. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they are not haters, they are just here to give me like an idea, right? So now I don't know, like Breeze Ghost, if you are here or no. I want you to go to Codex and ask Codex itself, use Luna, right? And give this prompt. This is the prompt. You can take a screenshot of this one and give it to Codex, and also come back in the chat and compare its output of the same Luna. You see, this is Luna on not max, not X high, it's on high. The same model inside Codex and with the same prompt. And once it build that landing page, come back and compare with this one that it created. So what I mean by this one, if the output of Nexa be better than Codex, then it means there is something that Nexa does better. If they are like similar, or even like Nexa does bad job, then you like, I'm like, okay. So as you see in this project, from the planning until now we executed, right? This is what Luna created as a landing page. This is not Opus, this is not Soul, this is the cheapest model Luna. And from this plan, if you open the path, so this was the plan of it, right? Look, it says this is here, this is everything. This was its plan, and from the plan to execution, what do you think of its output? How is this landing page? Like only one shot, right? I didn't give it even a follow-up prompt or anything. This is like the cheapest model, which is Luna, right? Everything is working properly. And this is another feature that Nexa has. Okay, let me restart and see that what happened. Guys, if you're new here, please subscribe. Like the stream. I'm here. If you're like critical, I'm okay. If you have any question, I'm here. If you like vibing, just we are still okay and we are vibing on. And thank you just for being here, to be honest with you, everyone. Thank you so much. Okay, this thing, this is not fixed. It got better, but now this is not perfect. Okay, this is one task which is need another follow-up. Okay, the search, this is the one that I have to test, which is, you see, Mika-san, guys, everyone, that yes, sir. Oh, you bought it, Nuruk, you bought it, Nexa. Thank you. So if you click on the add project, I don't know, I want to confirm if you bought it. Dev, thank you for letting us all know we shouldn't use your tools, because anyone who thinks that attitude is a good marketing tactic should not be trusted. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Real Ash. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. I think, look, guys, now the good another new feature that I added in Nexa, which is gonna be project search, thread search, and also this PC. It means it will search on your computer as well. For example, if you have a project and you search the name, like you are looking for Horizon 7, right? Okay, like YouTube test, you see, I search YouTube test, it shows. Now if I have a thread, I hope now it find a thread which is gonna be fork. Yeah, you see this fork, which is this one. So it's finding the thread as well. It's working now, this PC. So now let's search Nexa. Okay, it does search inside PC as well, guys, you see. So it does find any project that we want as well. Nexa preview, which I click and it added in the workspace. So now the search is working for all three things. It's finding any project that you already have here. You search, you choose project, and you can find thread if you have like multiple threads by the name, and you can find your project without you click on here. You just type the project name and you can add it in the workspace. So this is a new feature that we built inside for Nexa. The only thing I'm not happy with the resizes, and this need to be polished more. Okay, now I can click. This is done. Resize is not good. Commander is gonna be available, which is done. Okay, now Commander action. Let's test it again, guys. Okay, the brain is ready. The voice is also ready. Okay, now let me test this one. I want you to create a new project and name it Mikasa. Name it Mikasa. Let's see. Okay, you see?
I'm on it, Uzi style. Creating the project now, and I'll tell you the result. I created the Mikasa project, and
Okay,
it's now the active project.
okay, you see it did create the project, so it worked. Now I say, okay, now I want you to open a new chat on Mikasa project. Okay, it did open a new chat.
Got it. I'm opening a fresh chat on the Mikasa project now. I opened chat, Mikasa chat.
Okay, now I want to change the model from Sol to GPT 5.6 Luna. I didn't mention the sun name, but hey, it did change.
I changed chat model, Mikasa chat.
I wanted to change sun chat reasoning to medium and also turn on the agent mode. Let's see if it can turn on the agent mode. Okay, they turn on the agent
Got
mode
it.
and
I'm
it
updating
changed,
Sunchat's reasoning to medium
and
and
also
enabling its agent mode now.
it
I
did
changed the reasoning, Mikasa
the
chat,
medium as well. It
and
did
set
work,
chat
right?
toggle, Mikasa chat.
Okay, now I want to ask Luna that open the browser and navigate to rshai.dev and ask it to review its first landing page and report us what the hero says. Okay, it did send.
Sending that instruction to Sun so it can open the browser, review the landing page, and report the hero text. I sent open the browser and navigate to https.rshai.dev, review to Sun.
Okay, rshai.dev, but this is added another dot, which is wrong.
Sun finished. I'm using the in-app browser to inspect the landing page and transcribe the hero copy exactly. The hero section says,
Look, ask Sun to navigate to rshai.dev. Okay,
I'll relay
but
that
it's
instruction
adding
to
another
Sun
dot.
now.
I don't know why.
sent navigate to rshai.dev to Sun.
Why it's adding another dot on it.
Sun finished. I'm reopening the requested site in the in-app browser and confirming the active page. The browser is now on rshai.dev.
Okay, close the browser.
I closed browser.
Okay, it got better, guys, right? So it got way better than it was. But hey, still it's gonna be when it's gonna be out today. It's gonna be on the first beta right now and today. So here is one thing that it keep adding, and you see it added this dot extra dot to it. So this is the one that we have to fix. I have to go back to here and back to Fable, and I like, oh, it's not fixed. So this is the report from Nexa Commander. As you see, two thing two things that you have to be careful about it. One, whenever it give any navigate to any chat, as you see, it add an extra dot in it, which is wrong, right? Because on that time agent like ran it rshai.dev and another dot. So as you see in the history of it, this is should be fixed. Another thing should be fixed, the agent mode as well. When something is like this, a wrong URL or and something that issue, it should say that this is wrong, or it should point it. It should not say that, oh, it's opened. these two things need to be fixed on agent mode and also on Nexa Commander. So same, use Grok 4.6 as a sub agent. Oh, I forgot to send this one. Welcome everyone to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Riza. Right now we are fixing, I'm working, this is the dev version. As you see, Nexa's dev version. I'm working on the Nexa dev version and improving some stuff that we face some issues. That's what we are working on it. So this is another chat, and the next chat I'm gonna open right now. Okay, let me remove this. Let me also remove another thread and open a new fresh thread. And okay, new fresh thread. Okay, I'm choosing this one. I'm choosing Fable again. Now I'll ask it to use. Okay, last time we did a task to properly optimize resizing, and the resizing got better, but it's not fully fixed. And the issue is that we have in this current 6.6 version of Dev, Nexa Dev version, when I do resizes, it flash the panel that we have inside, like the browsers, the chats. It's not very optimized. And it was better on the public version of 1.0.1. So basically something got changed. And if you want to look on that version, maybe and compare it with the current version, I do not want you to fully reverse to that, but if you think that something is going to be like make better with the resizing and we can improve, for sub agent, use Soul, GPT 5.6 Soul for this task. Do not use any other sub agents. And you yourself just get plan, find the issue, plan, and give task to Soul 5.6 and verify it works. I'm giving like Fable guys the job and ask it to give the task, and when it need, for example, sub agent, it can use Soul, GPT 5.6 Soul, right? And welcome guys to the stream. Who is new here? If you're new here, want to support me in this journey, please subscribe. We need 3 more subscribers. Then we're gonna hit 1,130. We are now currently 1,127. I need your support. But hey, if you don't do it, it's still is okay. And welcome. And 3 more likes, then we're gonna have 10 likes as well for the day. Guys, if the music is too loud, you can let me know. How does your brain system work? It is obsidian or something unique? You mean the memory? Honestly, I don't know the name to be honest with you, but it's custom. I just built it myself. Basically, I pushed AI. How everything you see in Nexa, I can say that for you that I pushed agent or any like any agent like Fable, Soul, Opus 5 or older model that I was using, right? I pushed them to the limit. Basically, I was not letting it to go, or I was not like giving up. Even there are some features that it's working perfectly, but when I'm not satisfied with it, I'm not pushing for the publics. Like basically the commander, as you see right now, it works, right? It works 90% of the time, but that 10% of the time which doesn't work, that makes me like not publish it. All the features that you see, like how my mind is working, my own mind is that when I do a task, right now as you see, I'm not satisfied with the resize of it. If I do resize it, there is a little bit lag, which is not a big deal. It's not breaking the app, nothing is gonna be, it's a little bit not smooth the way I want, right? I'm not saying that okay, we are done and we are good. I'm trying to push it to the limit, and with the memory that happened the same. And I don't know like a specific name for it, but I know that I push to the limit that when I'm on the task and a thread, no agent should lose any context, and also should not be like eating all of those how can I say it? All of those thread in the context. That's why I also build the recap. So the recap I can now run. As you see, it's gonna be automatic as well. You can set any model, I choose Luna, and after 5 turns it's automatically gonna do. But right now it's not 5 times, so that I can do manually. So I just click and it's gonna run for me. I built for it a recap, and this recap will help me that I know that okay, in this thread what did I cover, right? Without I need to go like all the way back down and read everything. I just can use the recap, and it use the cheapest model, which cost me like nothing basically. And then I will have like that recap for myself and better. As you see, this is how it did the recap for me. From this, it says you fix the Nexa resizing, you created Chris project, and diagnosed fix, display staging on dev version, bumped this dev version to 626, Mac OS, Linux, Windows. You see, this is how it works. These are the things that I built for my own need, basically. OpenAI and finally release computer memory, computer history. When? Today? Okay, this is good. This is good. Which is good. Yeah, it can be helpful. My ADA memory, one markdown file per project outside the repo. write pass junk dupe gets loaded once per session. Agent save pack via MCP only save what you rediscover that hard. Oh, nice. As you see right now, guys, this is one of the thing that I was talking was this one, right? I don't know, real Ashley. I hope I say your name right, but Nexa memory is also like it should work similar thing, right? Hey bro, I'm back. Welcome, smart stream. Welcome back. So if as you see right now, guys, the main agent is Fable, right? Float Fable on high, and I gave it the task, and I said that for agent you use Soul. So this is how in that's one of the features that Nexa does, and it works so well. The workflow. Now, Fable find the issue. Now it handed up and giving basically task to Soul, and now the Soul is fixing, and it will report back to Fable, and Fable will review it. So this is how the agentic orchestrator works in Nexa without you need any extra button or anything else, right?
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say
I also build a labyrinth that stop memory from drafting as another layer of protection, and if agent forgot to write and retrieve the librarian does the writing, just suggesting something that, oh nice. Nice, amazing. I'm like, because I'm not technical, right? Sometimes I don't know the names. Like I'm like a wipe coder. I built the whole Nexa with the wipe coding, but the thing that I know is that the vision. For example, if I want something that, okay, I want like this chat should work like this, right? Now I know how to do it and how I can communicate with the agent. I don't know the technical names of some stuff. That's my weakness because I don't have the background, right? But the things that I build on Nexa, as you see that it works, and those are from my experience, and I keep like improving myself. Guys, welcome. If you are new to the stream, welcome to the stream. If you want to support, I need three subscribers to hit 1,130 and also 3 likes. Now, if you don't like and if you don't subscribe, still it's okay, but if you do it, I would be grateful. Yeah, I like the product. It's the most solid ADE I have seen on the vibe coding space so far. So great job. Most are the same and gimmicks. Yeah, thank you so much. I try to make something that something to be useful, to be honest with you. Like for me as a vibe coder, right? I don't want to be locked on a UI. Like I should have option. If I don't like glass, I can go solid. I can go max. Even the look of it, I'm like I try to have. If I don't like black, I can go white color, right? I can go, for example, gray. If I don't like the background, I can go. If I don't like any background to have, I can go with colors, right? And if I'm like, no, I want to have this kind of scenes are available, the nature, and I want to be glassy, there is option. If I want to upload my own background, I should be able to do it, right? Imagine I upload this car, and I can minimize my chat if I want. Nothing is gonna be dead or killed. The task is still going on working, and it's minimized here. If I want to have it back, I can click and it's back. And if I don't like my custom background, I can remove it, right? So I can have multiple stuff on the screen, and nothing is locked. You can even move your workspace. If you don't like, you can put it on the top, and you can collapse it, and you will still have that visual that, okay, 2 thread is working right now. And if you want, this is a quick thread management as well available, and project management. You hover your mouse and you have it. And if you want to like have it in the right side, you can have it. If you want it in the bottom, you can have it. If you want it even in the center, you can have it. So there is no restriction about workspace. That's what I try to build, like a customizable. My only other suggestion would be to drop the free and make it paid outright. Free trial will hurt revenue, and already at the bargain for $49. Plus people will just abuse rather than just pay. Do you think so? I thought about it before. I'm like, then I was like, but if people doesn't try it, if they pay me, they will complain later, right? That's why I'm like, try it. If you like, you buy it. If you don't like, don't buy it. So right now we have two chat, right? Two threads is going on. This is Grok 4.6 is working, as you see. And another thread that I have is Soul is working. And both chat managed by, this one is managed by Office, and this one managed, oh, I mistakenly put it Office instead of Fable. This is my bad. It's okay, but hey, the work is being done with my bad. I should have been on Fable, but it's okay. Yeah, if you were charging more, then definitely, but 49 is cheap enough for people to buy, not care if they don't like it. Okay, I will think about it. My whole that was my whole thought process, that if I have it, for example, free trial is because I'm like new, right? No one will know me and trust me. Like if I have like community, like at least, I don't know, maybe 100 paid users, maybe then I can do that. Now I'm scared a little bit if I act that way. I'm just telling you, like, guys, honest, like everyone, not like to everyone, that I know there are a lot of, I can see it, that there are a lot of people abusing, like creating new accounts and then going for 7 days, then creating another new account, then going for 7 days. I know there are people, and because I do know. But I was like, okay, if I be able to, how about if I just make it like per machine? For example, if you use Nexa in one machine, right? Yeah, like I was thinking, if I make it that 7 days for free trial and then per machine, if someone want to abuse it in the second time, the free trial should not work because he already used in his machine. That was my thought process on this one. Yeah, 7 day. One of the good thing is that it's not like a lot. It's not that. It's a tricky situation that Nexa is in. Think of as a sample that's being handed out at the Costco. You don't know what the product taste is like until you taste it. A sample. Yeah. That's what I think. And welcome, Don. Come on, Don. Drunk. Sorry, drunk monk. Welcome to the show. I can say like drunk. Because I know there are other, for example, the Max. Max is not giving like a free trial, right? For CNVS for his canvas. BridgeMind is not giving like a free trial, right? For his EDA. I don't know who there are, if there is or any others, but I give. Why? Because I'm like, try it. If you like it, buy it, right? But I will make it per machine. Fair point. Definitely lock it to their machine ID. Yeah. Like one browser use a day or something. No, I can just do the simple thing is the whole access, but for per machine. If I lock like per machine, license work for 7 days and the second trial license should not work, right? I like the idea of locking it to the user hardware, MAC addresses, or trying to their machine. Don't use their IP. No, not IP. Machine. You see, if you look at here in Nexa browser, if I open the if you go to download, you see I already tracking devices. Right now Nexa is running inside 167 devices. This is not download. This is per machine. If you download 10 times in one machine, it's just an account only one devices. I already do that. I just need to add for key for free trial per machine. Basically one user can get only 7 days like for that machine, and the second time if they try to sign in with that with the new key, which is not lifetime or a gift, if it's a free trial, it should reject, right? 5-minute free trial. Oh, no free trial, just basically give them limited access. Yeah, access. Yeah. Because I really want people try Nexa before they buy. Then I will not have any. They cannot tell me that, oh, I got a scam, right? Because I'm like, bro, you used it for 7 days and you had chance to use it. If you used it and if you decided to buy it, how did I scam you, right? But if they buy directly, they will not be happy. I'm gonna be in headache situation. I have to go through to a lot of refunds, issues. Now non-refundable one-time purchase. If that's why it has 7 days for free trial, and that 7 day, the good thing is you do not need credit card for this one. For 7 days, you just click on start free trial and you get the license on your dashboard. You do not need to add your card, nothing. But if you directly buy, then you add your credit card. This is also Stripe and this is PayPal. So basically it's like user will not be scared that, oh, if I add my card and if I forgot to cancel, I will be charged, right? I'm not doing this kind of stuff. Okay, I'm back. Can you show me agenting you screen how set fable first then grok? Yeah. It's so simple. You just go to the chat, open a new chat, choose cloth, then choose fable, right? Like this one. And then give it a prompt that, okay, this is my task, and I want you to use for sub agent. In this one, I said GPT 5.6 Soul. In this one, I said to use Grok 4.6, as you see here. Here. See? And now, if I open both workflow, here, this one, Opus, it was Opus, the main agent. Opus is now using Soul, as you see, as a sub agent. Here, it used Grok. You see, the Grok already did output. So now, Opus is verifying the Grok work, and here, after Soul is done, Opus verify the Grok work. Or if you have Fable, Fable will do it for you. This is how it works. Yeah, you can do device fingerprinting. It will stop a lot of people, but even then you can yeah. I'm like, bro, if someone want to abuse anything, right, they will find a way for it. I want with the real people, the real user buy Nexa. Like if I, for example, if I try to fight with people that want to abuse, I cannot. And my whole point and intention is that I hope people use Nexa, and if they really like it, it's just $49. And for lifetime right now, until we finish this ledger, then we go to $99. So that's my whole thought process. Hello, Nuruk. Hello. Looking for personal tutorial on app. I have a project that I'm building and would love to use Nexa as a development environment. I can leverage to continue my development. There's a lot of features, so many. If I can some assistant on Discord start me off, will be appreciated. Sure, of course. Nuruk, you already today you bought Nexa, the one that you bought. Someone, the last person was bought. It was you. People always will find a way, so just put it a proper guideline. If they want to get around it, they will. But I know what you mean. Yeah. Not if you limit them from the start. Simple. Want more? Pay. Otherwise, you will need use limit. Oh, so basically, you asking Mikasa that I should properly build a pipeline, and for free users completely, like always use Nexa free, some feature, and for other feature we can just make it like premium, something like that. Okay, so this task is done, which was about Nexa commander issue. The Nexa commander dispatch from no longer blue sentence. Okay. Another thing about Nexa, report this, guys. If you're using Nexa, that during the chat, you see it has a process. For example, it says what was wrong, it's gonna tell you, and then what I fixed, it's gonna tell you what it did fix, and it's gonna give you example. So it's gonna do this for all the tasks, all the tasks. Okay, this is done. Free trial and then nuke repo if doesn't pay. Yeah. Anytime I try to log in into something in Nexa browser, it says insert your security key into your USB port. I have never gotten this before. This is Nexa, or is this my Gmail issue? You want to log in your Gmail in Nexa browser? Look, Nexa browser is not, it's how can I say it? You should not, if you really don't need, you should not enter your Gmail in Nexa browser, right? And the reason is that it is for the purposes, especially for your project, and also if you have like investigation, learn something, cannot do some stuff, right? If you want the Nexa, use your own real browser. If you have like a task that you need the Gmail stuff to be, use Nexa computer for that case. Because here I have not, me personally, I have not logged in my Gmail until now. I don't know that if I want to log in my Gmail, what it asked me. But I did log in, for example, this site, right? I did log in inside Nexa. I did use for other sites. I had not faced any issue, but I have not logged in my Gmail on it. And I don't suggest you to do it. It's not that everything stays on your computer, because these are the details will not send on the server. The only thing will send on the server is that which device you use, like Windows or Mac, and when it's validate your license, and when there is a popping some report, if you want to send that for optimization or make a better, which is gonna be like internal report because of function of Nexa, not any project, nothing yours. So yeah, I think free version pipeline is the best option. Oh yeah, okay, I will think about all of it properly, and we will figure it out on how we can do it. Because I want people use Nexa, even if someone not buying, but if we can have it like, but I'm like, if they don't, how we can do like, if they just use the CLI version, maybe they just don't like it, right? I don't know. I just have free option, no headache, no more complaint. If you want more, you will buy. Yeah, that's great. This is the last task. I hope this time we fix that issue of resizing that is causing a little bit. Because as you see in this version, which is available, the public version, this is smooth. See, don't have any issue with this one. But the issue is start facing with the dev version, which is this one. This is the dev version. That's why I'm like fixing it. The public version is fine, this one. So it's smooth. It's working perfectly. Now I heard a sound that people were talking about before on your Mac. It actually sounds like interference from your cell phone, really? maybe I will have my phone far from it, one thing. And the second thing is that Monday I will go Saturday to the market. I'm gonna buy a stand for mic. If my mic is right now in the table, even if I, for example, touch like this one in the table, it's gonna give you sound, which is really annoying, and I know that. Now oh, it was me, bro. Nurok, thank you, man. Thank you so much for supporting and getting Nexa. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I used to hear that when I lived in a bar. Maybe limited browser use, then use a screenshot, or maybe you cannot use advanced multi-agent system, or maybe no RLM for free users or memory etc. Yeah. Let me see how can I do it. Reza, not a huge deal, just let you know. Yeah, I know it's a huge deal, honestly. I'm also annoyed by that one, but hey, I'm gonna improve it. Reza, Nurok, definitely in the Discord I will hop in a call after this stream if you are still here, like 10-15 minutes, and then I can show you. If you come to Discord, join our Discord, right here, join in the Discord, and then we're gonna be here in this channel after the stream, and then I can show you some of, if you have any question, anything, we can talk here. And the Chris is already in the, you want to be here. Okay, so what I was missing, actually swapping over the computer mode. Thank you. Yeah, computer mode is it's very good in Windows, but you have to give it the space. When you're using computer use in Nexa, guys, imagine this is your computer use, right? Just this is a computer use. Imagine I'm gonna close everything to have it a proper open any chat, like a chat. I'm gonna delete this one, open a new chat in computer use, collapse the workspace, just make like smaller space for it, like this one. And if you want it use the browser, open the browser and put here in your screen beside it like this. Make it ready. This kind of stuff you have to do, and the reason is for more optimization. Let's test it if it works properly, right? So Luna, hi, I will ask right now. For example, this is Luna. I'm gonna make a zoom a little bit. I asking that open my X account and post how much view I got, and I will say use why I do this, because I don't want to waste my token, right? If I ask it, then it asks me which browser. Oh, and then it's gonna open another tab. I put it exactly where it's supposed to be, right? And then the computer use is gonna be more useful if you help it a little bit for your workflow. Like I do have, first make the chat smaller, not waste, and have a proper space for your browser, right? So and give it a task. Now it says, okay, it says that I'm using to open. And are we in computer use? Yes, we are. I think it's in ChatGPT. Let's see if it's issue with GPT. After this, I'm gonna switch to Office and test it. Okay, I will join the Discord already. Okay, good. Name on the Discord is Norok. Okay. Chris, it actually pulled up the Google Chrome and resized the browser. Yeah, it does do that. It does do that. But hey, I'm just trying to say that if you do yourself, right, it's gonna be more, as you see right now. Now it's start using my computer and it did open my X account, you see? And if you do like have your Chrome and your browser ready, it's gonna be like less time wasting time. You should have a setting to choose default web browser or main web browser if they don't have state what the browser use. There is option with the browser use. There is option with default browser and Nexa browser if you something is in browser, but computer use is gonna be for outside stuff only. It's not gonna touch Nexa. You see it did click, it opened my X profile and it did click on my profile because I asked it that okay, last post from 6 hours ago, 75 view verified. Because I said check my X account on how much view got my last post, right? So it says that 75, as you see, it got 75 view exactly, and it's telling me 75 view. So this is Nexa computer use, guys, and Nexa is not just like small coding KDE. People really underestimate Nexa. I don't know why. They have not even tried it. And right now is just $49 for lifetime. You never know, like one day, hopefully, like I'm being positive, right? Maybe we have like thousands of users. Maybe then we need like bigger teams, like from you guys. I need help, right? We can. You never know, like you really never know. Guys, another thing that I have request, let's make this Discord alive. Like, what is this? It's dead. Like every day, let's start like chat. Hi. Okay, let's go give Nurok the Nexa Poisoner. So he bought the Nexa. Okay, now you are also. Okay, that's for computer use, right? But if you go to computer use, go here on the full access. If you go to full access in advance, it will not gonna ask you that. Or if it next time you can just click on auto. You also auto mode is on. Or full access is on. Try this one. But hey, using that is your own responsibility, Phil. Right? Guys, is my stream is still alive? Because I'm like in a bad, my internet dropped. Okay, it got now better. One more like, guys, we're gonna be 10 likes. And also, come on, I don't know why you cannot get 3 subscriber. Come on, guys. I really do appreciate, man. We need only 3 to be able to have 1130. And I really appreciate and thank you. Okay, so let's see if this task is still working. Yeah, this is still working. As you see, it did start the second one. Okay, round 2. If I didn't have this one in Nexa, like agent orchestrator, right, multi agents, I already hit my limit, because when I started my stream, I had 90. I was 94%. No, 95%. I had only 5%. So since I started the stream, it's been 3 hours. In 3 hours, I used only 2% of my weekly limit of cloth, and mostly I used Opus, and these 2 tasks I used Opus, and I was using Fable, right? And for sub agent and for workers, I was using like Grok, and in just I think this and another chat, it used Soul. That's how. Otherwise, I would be hitting my limit like way earlier. with Nexa plan, should have Nexa goal as well. No. For Nexa plan, just turn on the agent mode. That's it. And ask it to use it. When you want that it use Nexa plan, ask agent to use it and ask it to track. You can ask it like, okay, this is the create a plan now, track your plan, use Nexa plan, something like that. You do not need to have turn on. Hey, bro. Welcome. Smart. Welcome, bro. Hey. Maybe it's because of my internet. I saw your message very. I've created another simulation. Should I send the link? Yeah, of course. Why not? Send on the project. Guys, if you're new here, you don't know me, my name is Riza, and this is my software that I built. It's called Nexa. It's an agentic coding workspace. I call it sometimes a super app. And we do have a small community on Discord as well. And you can join our Discord. Link is in the chat. If you have any project or anything that you want me to check, review, you can. I'm not like review, like I'm just checking, right? Because I'm like not professional. And as you see that we have community is growing very, I'm thankful, fast. And now we are kind of have active people, like keep posting, reporting bugs, issues, and projects. As you see, share your project, like you can share your project and we can check, right? In the future, when we grow and we have like more bigger audience, then we can have project events, like you can talk about your projects, and we can have giveaways. We can have a lot of stuff that I have planned, but when I'm able to afford it properly. And the next week, remember guys, next week we're starting our giveaway, Nexa license giveaway. It means that whatever like we get on the stream, at the end of the stream we do a giveaway. Based on that likes that we have on the stream, we select the day, and if we have like 10 likes, if we have, and we also count the subscribers as well, like I'm waiting to do it, it's okay. So like if you have 10 likes and 10 subscribers, then we're gonna give away a 20 days of Nexa license for someone on the chat, right? If we have like for the day 20 subscribers and 20 likes, then we're gonna give away 40 days for one person. And then if we have like 60, this kind of stuff we're gonna do to be able to help community and also grow the community. So you are, me, you, everyone, we all are so early. So we are the OGs, and tonight or tomorrow I will go to all the members. I will remove the inactive members because there are a lot of people from my old community which it was trading, right? And not a lot, but I will remove some of those people. And for the people that joined from 1st of July, I can do this. If I go here, server setting, right? And members, and we can do filters, like from people that joined from, I can look that people that joined from 1st of July until now. I will give everyone the OG tag as well. You see there is an OG tag we have. This one. This this is OG member, so you're all, everyone still your OG guys. So I'm gonna give you all OG tag that in the future, if we have like thousands of users, we remember that who was the OG. Right? What do you think? Do you still trade? Yes, I do trade, and today I had a loss, unfortunately. Okay, you sent me smart. Okay, let me check. Okay, this is another project of yours. Okay, so this is our sun, and this is the earth. Okay. Okay, Neptune. Nice. Like, this is pretty cool, honestly, for okay, this is really good for people that are interested on physics and this kind of. Okay. But you did a great job, honestly. This looks so good. I'm not a lot of physics guys, but it looks visually really nice, right? Okay, great job. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Good for teachers in school. Yeah, it's really good, honestly. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's pretty good. Okay, the soul is still cooking with Opus. When guys you see the message is getting deleted or something, I'm not touching it. It is just YouTube stuff is doing. YouTube itself is doing. I don't have anything Okay guys, thank you so much. 10 likes completed and we already have 10 likes. Thank you. Only 2 more subscribers we need, that's all for today's goal, which is 2 more subscribers. And then we're gonna have for today 5 subscribers. We were at 1125. So we got in this stream 3 subscribers. Which is thank you everyone who subscribed. Philip, you have also X account, right? And also, if you have X account and does your account is verified, if you already verified your account, so you getting grok as well, right? So are you using your grok or no? Your grok limit. I haven't touched it yet, but I plan on during my vacation. Okay. I mean, if you have like, guys, if you're already paying for your premium grok, you already get like free grok usage, right? And the grok 4.6 is good. It's not good alone, but if you use, for example, Soul or especially Fable to drive it for your work, like I did today, and you can save a lot of tokens with your Fable, and then you can have like, you can use your grok this way like better. That's what I do. Next Monday, hopefully, I will go Saturday out and I will buy stand for mic to solve this issue that currently we have, which give you like annoying noises. Because when I tap on the table, when I type, it's on the table and it just pick up all of it. Currently, I have Fable running as a main brain, Soul as the workforce, like same as me, right? Same as me. In this task, I have Office, but hey, I had Fable. And I think I'm going to do the grok for the AZ. Yeah. You're using Nexa Chat right now or CLI? I don't know if my stream is delayed or something today. I haven't touched the setting of it. I don't know why. If I go customize, is it delay? Oh, it's not delay. I haven't touched it, but don't see if it's delay or not. Yeah, Nexa Chat. Okay, good. Yeah, give it a shot, Nexa Chat. Maybe you like chat more than CLI. I'm having it build a file for follow these rules when prompting or refreshing the project state. That way it doesn't forget to use models for those reasons. Yeah, you can also use it in Nexa. We do have, right, cloud.md and agent.md. If you go here in the settings, then go to rules, and go to rules. This is two section, right? Cloud.md, agent.md. And here you can have all of your universal. You see this says universal. So here you can have that rules that you can ask it that always do this, right? I have not tested from here if it does work or no, but you try it and let me know if it works. Or if you are like creating any other file or something that another way, also let me know. When is the commander coming out to test as well? Today. After this I'm waiting for this task because I had issue, as you see right now in the current version of Dev. Look, the resize got a problem, right? But the public version that you guys have right now, it doesn't have that issue, you see. So this is smooth. I wanted to make this one a little bit faster. You see, it's a little bit delay with adjusting. I wanted this to be faster. Now it got faster, but it feel a little bit laggy. So this task is about that. Once this one is done, these are the tasks that I have done for today. As you can see, if I go to plan and open the plan for Nexa, I fixed the UI when I was moving my mouse on the update, it was showing under. Now it's fixed. Nexa Media image generation got faster. Resizing, there was rendering issue that got fixed. Grok real logo now implemented. Added search, which is this one. If I go to local, I click on add project. Now you see the search on the top, which you can choose from all of this project. You can search project, you can search thread, right? And you also can search on your computer. your projects or any folder that you want to load on the workspace. So this is another feature that I added. And another thing that added, yeah, Commander will be available today, first beta, and then this resize panel got smoother workspace. This is the one that's working, and also doing this one also got improved. The Commander got improved, its action. So today, after fixing, this is the last task for the day. Once this one is finished, we're gonna deploy and we test if it's working. Then I'm gonna deploy and bump the public version as well, and you guys will have the 2.0.2 version available with Commander available. Then you just need to, what you need to do, click on Commander, right? Let me show you properly on click on Commander, click on setting, go to keys, put your OpenAI key here and save it. That's all you need to do. And then from here you choose the voices available. The Grok, if you need Grok voice, you have to put Grok key as well. But I'm happy with the GPT voice as well. So this is gonna be the voice you test, which voice you choose. Here is the brain. You can choose the brain like real-time 2 and real-time mini. And here, if you just use for GPT for the voice, but for action you want to use Haiku, Composer or Luna, these are going to be very slow. But this is using your own subscription, which is going to be no extra API cost. This is your choice, but I gave it here. But this is going to be very slow. And then you can give your commander any name. Like I gave it Uzi by default. Then you can name it like whatever your favorite animal name or anyone that you like, right? And then you have here funny, strict, zen. These are the personality of it. And then this is for mic. You can have it click on, and this is for hold, and this is always on. This is the one you choose, and this is you can set for it a shortcut as well, like click and set a shortcut. And like if I choose, for example, I don't want to set right now anything, you can set a shortcut and done. It's gonna be, and then you can move this little boy anywhere you want. You can put it here. It's not a fix. That's why I'm like saying in Nexa nothing is locked. Maybe only this top header is locked. Okay, this task is still, okay, this is failed. I don't know why it failed, right? But hey, Office is checking. I don't worry about that. You ever use the no 11 no what is this 11 apps? This is a voice control. No, I haven't used it. I just for myself I use my own. I put it GPT API key, right? And then I use for the voice of for prompting I use for directly like Nexa mic. Guys, come on, 2 more subscribers. We're gonna be 1,130. And today we got 3 subscribers, which is amazing. 2 more. I know it's not a lot, but hey, it's a lot for me, right? 1 subscriber is 1 subscriber. It's 1 person which commit or at least like giving you that. Okay, I know that people will not like subscribe easily, so that's why I'm like 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3. Like slowly we're gonna grow, right? And I appreciate it. If you don't subscribe, still okay. Still I appreciate it for being here. Also still running. I will report the moment. Okay, report. But when you're having multiple agents and a little bit like building games or have tasks, I really suggest, like if you have one chat, one smaller, if you like glass, you can use it. I'm not saying that you cannot, you can use it. This is available. But when you want like it use less resource of your computer, use on max. So the max is a better option for more efficiency of your resources of your computer. Like if we can compare it if you want. Like I put the name, so this is Nexa.dev, right? Right now you're on a task, browser is open, it's using like 12%, 15%, and also 800 of RAM. But if we switch to glass, it's gonna eat more. Because more animation, more, now it's using like a little bit more, right? Sources. I have 3 more percent of my weekly limit usage. Question: how do you know that Fable is using other agents? Click on the workflow. You see, if when you ask Fable, when it starts using it, right? It's gonna show like this one here, like it's just 2 agents, or it's gonna show this workflow. It says workflow, and then you click on the workflow. Then here you see the agent name, like it shows GPT 5.6 Soul and 5.6 Soul. For you, does it show this one or no? Yeah, in computer mode it doesn't do. You should be on the code mode. What are you doing with computer mode? That it, because it's gonna be for outside stuff, right? Sorry, group that the flash is got nothing. Guys, if you wanna try Nexa, this is a agentic coding super app that I built. As you see, this is how it looks. It's very customizable. It has a lot of stuff. It has browser, editor, plan, path, chat, CLI, all providers like importance like Claude, Grok, Codex, Kimi, local models supported. If you wanna try it, give it a shot. It's free. For 7 days, link is in the description of this stream, rshai.dev. You can go and give it a shot. Maybe you like it. And also, if you want to join our Discord, it's also free. We have like, it's growing. This is our Discord community. We are about 192 people. And 52 to 53 people is for wipe coding community, and the rest was from my old community. I'm like cleaning up soon. Some people need to be removed. And then you can join, you can share your project. You can, if you're using Nexa, you can report any bug that you see is right. And if you need any, like, you can do requests like this one, a feature request. Then if it's aligned with our vision, we're gonna build it. Like I did a lot of this kind of feature. I already built it, so it's free. Okay, sir. I go now. Good work today. See you. See you, sir. See you, sir. See you tomorrow. Good luck. I don't know. See you tomorrow. Take care. I'm waiting for this task to be finished that I'll be able to bump public version. Like I'm gonna test that if the dev version is fixed with that resizing issue that I feel it's a little bit laggy right now, then I can go for public versions. Nuruk, you're still here in the stream? Yes, still here, good. You already downloaded the Nexa, right? And also you did activate it? Like, did you use your lifetime key code that you got? Now did you open Nexa? Already in the app, right? Okay. We're gonna do a call as well, okay? But I'm gonna give you, because we are here, right? So maybe some other people as well want to know how the workflow works. So first of all, when you open, you already had your CLI version. For example, you already have Cloud Code account and Codex account. Which provider do you use? Which account do you have? Yeah, back. Welcome, Mimi. Welcome back. I thought you were sleeping. Okay, Claude and Grok. So now click on I don't know, maybe you checked it and maybe your chat is working right now. For example, your Claude and Grok is working, right? If not, you can check it like this. Click on in the top right, in the top left corner on Nexa logo, and then click on setting, and then in the setting go to providers. Click on providers in this section and scroll down a little bit. Then you will see whatever account you already had on your computer. For example, if your cloud is connected, it shows connected, missing, then connected. Whatever is connected, it shows connected. So your cloud and Grok should be says connected, right? Now I was eating and watching some anime and while coding side by side. Nice. Okay, now it's just connected. Okay, that's great sign. So you don't need anything else. Now, what you need to do from, I don't know, maybe you already added your project. If you didn't, click on add projects. And then from here, if you already have your project in your computer, just click on open folder. And then find that exact project that you want, that folder. Do not like go inside of it. For example, you have a project which is inside this app, right? For me, I have like, for example, I'm going to show you. My project is this one, like it says Nexa preview. Click this one, do not open, just select that folder and choose select folder. And when you do that, you see it's going to open with all the thread and all crazy things that it had before, like in Nexa. Yeah, it auto detect. Yes, if you already sign in on your computer, it auto detect everything. Yes, now I see under the active project. Okay, great. If you already have that project under, for example, this one, right, under active project, what else you wanted to me to know? For example, here, this is your project. Click on here. I recommend you to use the chat. This is where you get everything, but if you still prefer CLI, you can have it. Click here Then you see Codex CLI, Cloud CLI, and Grok CLI, but I use the chat myself. But if you want to choose and use the CLI, you can do that as well, right? You can choose, for example, Cloud, or you have Grok, right? You can have like Grok CLI as well, like this one. If you prefer this one, this is the CLI, it's working perfectly. But if you prefer chat, this is chat. Click open the chat. So right now, here is your CLI version and here is your chat. As you see in the top, you see the top, it says overclocked landing. It means both this, the CLI and the chat is locked on this project, which is overclocked landing project or whatever your project is. So this is how you know that, okay, this chat is connected to where. You just look top left and each agent will get a name. For example, this chat got the name Sky and this chat got the name Moon. And also, you know, if you're a provider, for example, Cloud, you see the Cloud as well. But if you change the provider to Codex, this one the name change to Sky, and also it will change. If you click back to Grok, as you see, the name stay on Sky, and the provider logo change. So this is how it works basically. And then this is, you can have CLI, you can have chat. I prefer chat, so we're gonna close the CLI if I prefer chat. So from here, any provider, if you have Cloud, so you can choose Fable, Opus, all available. And from here, you can choose the reasoning thinking level of it up to max. Mostly I use high. Sometimes I use X high. But if you want to see your usage, this is from where you can use usage and also the context of your agent. So click, it's going to refresh. For me, usage is 98% for weekly. My Fable is 92% I used. 5-hour limit is I used 15%. But if I send message hi, then it's going to show me the context of it. And from here, it's by default on full access. But if you do not like full access, you can put it on auto. And here is the attachment and composer options. Click here. From here, you can resize the chat if you want, like if you want the text be bigger, you can have it. Smaller, you also like default, it's 15. And predictive text is on. If you don't like it, you can off it. But it's by default on, that it's gonna predict your next whatever you want to write, right? And another thing that it has is it says agent mode. So this is the one that control the whole your environment. If you have turned it on, it can control your browser, it can control your editor, your other chats, if you have your projects, if you ask it, whatever you ask. And also Nexa design. If you're like designing landing pages, anything that you want, you can turn this on, right? And it shows here design. So it's gonna design for you mockup or whatever thing you need for landing pages, like anything, cards, any design that you like. And attachment, drag and drop support, and also you can click and attach any file that you want. It also does support. But when you are not using for any design purposes, turn the Nexa design off. And also, if you don't like the agent, open your browser and navigate inside Nexa, you can keep it off. So this is like a very brief information. And also Nexa is very customizable. As you see, you can choose wherever the chat you want to be, how much, whatever you like, right? So you're not like locked. You can have a chat, but if you open the browser, it's gonna auto shift. If you don't like that chat to be on the right side, you can replace it, and then you can resize it. For example, if you want, you can resize it. So this is how you can function, and it has automatic organize as well. If it's like this and you want click and you want organize, but if it shows like this, you click, it's gonna organize. And if you do this, the opposite side, it's gonna do opposite of it. So this is how organize works. And so somehow computer mode is now able to operate as of it is code mode in my Nexa. So how? So somehow now, yeah, computer mode doesn't mean that it cannot code, right? It can code. it has specific, for example, inside the computer mode, it means that computer mode is available. In normal chat, it's not available. That's why we have separated them. But it can definitely code if you ask it, right? But I suggest you to use the code inside the code mode because you get all the core, task code, everything available. How was Nuruk your first like my explanation? Like, did it clear anything for you? But hey, when we start after the stream, the reason I showed you that I didn't want you to stay idle. Now then I'm steps will be utilizing. Okay. Now that I am set up, I will begin utilizing. Yes. So now if your provider connected, it shows like this connected. If not connected, it shows that not connected, right? Like this one, it shows not connected, you see? And especially for that, we can check it here in the provider section. I'm connect, thank you. You're welcome. Like it's so easy to use, right? This is browser, you click it close, you click it open. And this is plan, and this is path. You click, it's gonna open, you draw anything you want. And you just send to agent, click, send, boom. It's gonna send to agent. If you have anything visually that you want to explain for your agent, right? So, but when you use Nexa Pad, you can just have agent mode on. When you need like agent use the browser and verify its work, you turn it on. Because sometimes when you're working and it need to verify stuff, it asks you in the chat, oh, agent mode is off, turn it on. So you're welcome. Anything else you want to, like, do you need to be after the stream, like hop on a call? Let me know in the chat. I am ready. You know, for me, I don't have any problem. Will do. As I use more, I'm sure I will have more questions. Not a problem. You start using until we are done with this task and also other stuff. I don't want it to set you idle. That's why I try to show you that the basic stuff that if you want to figure it out right now and like give it a task, ask it a question about your projects, all this kind of stuff. Because Nexa has a lot of features, right? As you work with it, you will learn. It's easy. Like look, Philip, for example, Philip. He was working with CLI a few days ago. Then he switched to like it. He figured out that okay, now he's using today chat, and then he was also using computer, right? He learned. As you work, it's so easy. And also in the stream I use it a lot. Yeah, Dr. Code is don't use it right now. It's under Nexa, yes. My idea with that was like one of the best debug debug system, but hey, right now it's not the level that I want it to be. It's an option, but don't use it. It's not very useful right now. Doctor code was like, it's a doctor, it's just surgery on your code. That was the idea. So basically,
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Welcome everyone. If you're new here, my name is Riza and this is Nexa, the agentic coding workspace that I built. That's what I am working on it on the stream as well, daily improving it, getting feedbacks from community. And welcome to the stream. Okay guys, we need 2 more subscribers and 2 more likes. Come on, to hit 1130 subscribers and then 15 likes to the stream. If you haven't liked and haven't subscribed, want to follow this journey, please do. And also I'm gonna end the stream now and we're gonna go to Discord guys and hop in a call with Nuruk. Also if you guys have question and you want to talk, Mimi, Philip, Chris, like we can have like a 15-minute 20 minutes talk, all of us, and after that I will go to sleep. I'm super tired. It's been 4 hours that I've been streaming, and thank you guys for being here with me, for all the love, support, and thank you Mimi for today. You got Nexa lessons. Thank you Nuruk, thank you Philip, thank you Chris, thank you Busy Slim, thank you Tom, the second guy. Thank you, Abbas. Thank you, Mustafa. All of you guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Sharif, that you got the license. Everyone, if I forgot someone, please forgive me. I thank you, all of you guys. It was a great stream today, and we really did enjoy today. So we need 2 more likes, 2 more subscribers. That we're gonna be our target, daily target goal. I'm gonna see you guys next time. Thank you so much. We're gonna see you day 16. Today was a W. Like every day, our stream was W, and I really do appreciate. Thank you guys. See you. Nurok, if you're here, Chris, Philip, Mimi, you can join to the call on Discord. Thank you.